Mic check, mic check, mic check, mic check. You finna start this shit back up. I start streaming again, man. And how we about to do this? I'm gonna get my mics. I'm about to get the DJI mic, but how we gonna do this? We're not even gonna worry about no views or nothing like that. That view shit corny. About the Can I hide the views? I don't like seeing the views. This shit kind of weird. So let's do this. What I'm gonna do? Let's see. This is what I'm gonna do, right? I want to run this channel like a stream, like Twitch kind of. I'm gonna get on my Twitch shit eventually too. But I'm gonna run this channel like a Twitch almost. I don't want to see that. Not one viewer. Don't be watching my shit, man. Who watching my shit? I don't want y'all watching me. Don't be watching me, man. I'm restarting this channel, man. I'm gonna do it like a Twitch. I'm about to run it like a Twitch. I gotta learn this shit though. That's the only hard part about starting back from scratch. I gotta start from scratch. I gotta learn how to do this, man. So y'all gonna have to bear with me. What I think I'm gonna do, I think I'm gonna pull up a video. So much has changed since I've been doing this shit, bro. So I'm gonna pull up a video for us to watch. I'm gonna try to let y'all hear it. Screen share type shit. Oh yeah. I'm about to do a share screen. About to watch this. I'm about to do a little work, but they got this build going on. I think Smoke Signal live. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go ahead and pull up put this live with Smoke Signal and see what they're talking about. I'll be antagonizing some of them niggas because they be on some other stuff, but I'm about to get kind of bored with it, man. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I'm getting kind of bored with where the conscious, all that conscious shit is at. So it's certain niggas when I be trolling, but for the most part, I'm about to get back to business, man. Let's do this, right? Hold on. Try to figure out how to do this. Let me see, can I hear it? Hold on. That's what I'm about to do. Let me see if I can hear it. So you can hear me right now. Okay, that makes sense. So wait a minute. If you can hear me, got just to check. I'm learning a bit from scratch. So if you can hear me, that means up there. So let me mute me real quick.
It's very hard to frighten you.
Oh yeah, I completely understand that point, but okay, so all right, let me ask you this then. Do you know of anyone who has left their body and went into another body?
Okay, yes, and that's all personal experience. This is all personal experiences. I know I could tell you stories and I can point to the books and other ledgers like that, but think about what I'm saying to you. Some people, even as cheap, I'm gonna go real cheap on this. Even imagination removes you from your body. Will show you you're not in your body. Just imagine something and then tell me, where is it? It's not in the body. It's not in your hand. It's somewhere that the mind can go that the body can't bother with. And that's a cheap one. I'm just saying, because I'm trying to see you so that you can see there's a severance, a difference. Maybe you can get with it. This is what he was saying about reincarnation. The spirit doesn't die, the body decays. Okay, fine. You just get a fresh one and come right back in. Or maybe not right back in. It depends on your karma, what you're doing and what you are managing and how you are doing the ancestor thing. Because sometimes, like he's, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh, no, my bad, brother. You got it.
You got a question? Maybe a lot of people got the same question, man. Ask your question.
Well, no, because I asked you, do you know anybody who has left their body and went into another body?
Oh yeah, we lit.
The example,
and we get to watch this shit.
Imagination. So that's not really answering my question. Do you have an actual answer to the question? Because it sounds like that's what you're playing.
I know people. I know people who. Have you ever seen anyone sleepwalk? I think it's called. It's got a name, but I can't recall it necessarily. Narcolepsy or something. No, that's when you just. No, that's when you just fall out. But when somebody sleepwalks.
Insomnia?
Man, once I started streaming, I'm trying to tell y'all. It's a wrap. Man, once I started streaming, I'm trying to tell y'all. It's a wrap. Man, once I started streaming, I'm trying to tell y'all. Oh, I see what's going on. Okay, so I got okay, I see what's going on here. So I can't watch my phone. If I'm gonna be, damn, this shit crazy. It's like some if I'm gonna be, that's how you get the echo. Okay, bet. Okay, I got you. That's how you get the echo. We can go back to it. Let's keep it going.
Insomnia mean you can't sleep.
Triggery to him.
So yeah, go ahead, keep walking down your road.
So what you saying, when you sleepwalking, that's somebody else in your body walking around? What you saying? Somebody else in your body walking around?
Wale.
I thought the mic was back on. When at the time you were sleepwalking, were you consciously aware?
No, I really wasn't even aware. I was told when I woke up the next day what actually happened that night.
Right away. That's what I'm saying now. In that case, what I found is that to me is a possession. I've actually realized it on myself. I wrote a not a play. I wrote a short story about it. And the title is Sleep. The title of the short story I wrote is Sleep. And it had the, your mic too low, man. I can't hear you, and it's kind of wavy, but your mic is too low. I can't hear you.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Just a little better.
Okay, so my question is, so you're saying when you're sleeping, your body can be taken over by demonic spirits because you called it a possession. That's when another spirit takes control of your body. So if this is true, then this will be my question. Can you be found guilty of a murder that you committed while you were sleepwalking?
As far as I know, no. The answer to that would be no.
Some people have actually gotten off of trials like that due to that.
That's what the story was about when I learned that there was a word for sleepwalking. The story was about a woman who had, who was in that situation.
Peace
And
to
then
the God.
What's that?
I'm saying peace to the God, peace to the panel.
Oh, one love.
Oh man, that's my horse ride in South Carolina, brother. There, we go down there and break these horses in and show you how
Balance,
to do it.
OPK, Balance, Darvis.
What's going on? What's going on with y'all boys, man? Goose
Peace,
Street
peace.
checking in. Y'all already know.
That's
Bang,
some
bang.
crawfish, some fish. Go to Darvis for the crawfish. Go to Darvis for the buffalo. Big bone buffalo.
That was fucking Slavic, stupid, man.
Say that again, man.
So while
I said go to Darvis for the crawfish and go to Darvis for the big bone buffalo. Selling them by the pound. South
man.
Carolina finest.
We do what we gotta do.
And so while you saying that when you sleep, your body can be taken over by demonic spirits?
That's not what I said. What I
Okay, so
said is
when you said possession, what did you mean by possession then?
just that
Close
you added a perspective about demonic spirits. I'm not
Okay.
saying all of that.
Okay.
I don't know. They all don't have to be demonic. See, I don't deal in this demon stuff. I'm in a different. I don't have that Christian. I just don't get into that Eve and Adam stuff. Whatever follows that, none of it makes sense to me.
But I'm just saying you used the word possession, so I assumed, my bad, that when you were coming from a negative connotation. When you said
No,
possession.
sometimes people invite a spirit to possess them. Like, okay, there was this woman, I forget her name. Oh, Nyabinghi. You ever heard of Nyabinghi? Huh?
The African? The African?
Yeah, from the Congo.
Man, don't give a fuck about no African.
Oh, well, then that's your loss. Thank you very much. No problem.
We have different lifestyles, man. A lot of people invite demons in because of their fucking lifestyle at the end, which y'all call demons. Ain't no such thing. All they doing is tapping into the other demon side within their self. That's all they doing. It's already inside you. Ain't no gods, ain't no angels, ain't no demons. All that shit is already in you. You create all that shit.
The mind is universal, universe is mental. Protect your real estate at all costs from all enemies, foreign and domestic.
Hey, whatever.
About that, I ain't know none of that shit. Then why can't you, as the God inside of yourself, free yourself and free your people? Why can't you put down the people who took your land from you? Why can't you do it with the blink of an eye?
I don't even know who took what you're talking about. Ain't nobody take shit from me. Are you talking about your own lands? You need to speak for yourself.
Well, we live in North America.
This is our problem. This is our problem.
Is this not North America?
You don't need our help. You need to get your shit back yourself, because a lot of people didn't get shit took and they still on these lands today, bro.
Okay, but the point being is that we're not controlling the commerce of this land at all. We are products of it. That's a fact. So, with that being said,
Yeah, because their crap that you worship works good. Go ahead.
that okay. Appreciate the low blow. It's okay. I dodged it. But we're not in control. And there is a foreign occupation that is in control. So if you're the God that you're saying you are, blink us out of this shit, Thanos. Let's see you do it. On three.
Yeah, this is
On
the
three.
this is
On three, every nigga just believes that we're no longer under commercial captivity. All right? And let's see if it changes.
This is
Come
the
on,
thing.
bro. Start with the
Let
fantasy, bro.
me introduce you to reality for a minute, please, if you don't mind. What you are suggesting is workable and doable, no problem. But you have to work it. You want somebody to give you something. I say to you, practice the art of speaking the truth all the time. This is one major factor that you must accomplish in order to facilitate voodoo. You must practice if you're going to practice, but you should sustain the art of speaking the truth always. This is our ancestors' a recommendation from our ancestors that is their reputation worldwide, that we had worldwide as niggers of America, that we spoke truth always. That's a very interesting thing there. You know why? Because it proves that you don't fear anyone. Every time you lie is because of fear. You understand? When you lie, it's because of fear. You don't want the repercussions of the truth. You don't want the things of the truth. You don't want all this stuff of the truth to come upon you, because your mind is telling you somebody else going to do something to your body or something like that. That's why I'm telling you, our perspective is that we are not in this body, and when we do die, we come back. This is the thing that make you run up against fucking anything, because you ain't scared. Long as you're scared, you're gonna cower and start to
anything and lose.
hey, cousin.
I don't believe that shit.
Meanwhile, be scared. I heard a dude do it all. I heard a dude say this in one of the movies. I heard a guy say this in one of the movies that I like to watch. I like this particular actor. He said, live free and die well.
See niggas feeding
their family with
an alternate
and
universe.
Die well.
I want to see niggas feed their babies in an alternate universe.
Live free.
I gotta live in reality.
Die
feed my baby.
well. You can't live free. You can't die well. I don't know what to tell you, my youth. That's voodoo. Live free, die well.
I don't do shit for free. All right, come on,
So,
y'all, let's
Wale.
get more spooky with it.
Wale, I did want to ask you, you did say Yoruba. I know you already had the conversation, but I did want to ask you about why they call Yoruba, though.
Oh, really? I don't know, but I was told that's some kind of a word that came through the Hausa that they call the people. And that's
So the
how the
houses
people
were in America too?
I don't even know what you're talking about, man. You always
Did
showing
somebody
up.
say, didn't you say earlier that Yoruba was connected to America?
What BAP actually said was it's similar in concept.
Wow, that's what you meant. All right.
All Aboriginal concepts are similar in concept. All Aboriginals, everywhere I went, I looked in Aboriginals in a lot of different places. And so far, all of them have all of us, I call us, all of us have the same concepts. Even the African Aboriginal. Yeah, well, okay, well, then, are you an Aboriginal or no?
I'm Aboriginal to the planet Earth.
Oh, beautiful.
Right.
But that's
When we
exactly what I
talking
mean.
about aboriginals in this context, we ain't talking about real aboriginals. Because when you
Huh?
get into that conversation, niggas can't
What?
come up with a language. See, if you want to
What?
see a real aboriginal people, you can go to Mexico,
There you go.
Chichen Itza, right?
Hey,
You'll see a
somebody asked me.
people. Hold on,
Oh,
slow
that was
down. Wale,
a
you went a
cracker.
long time.
You
Relax.
do behave like a cracker.
You can go to Chichen Itza, right, and see a real aboriginal people that can barely communicate in Spanish, let alone any other
Hey, we
language,
got to check you
right?
on that, Mike Will made it.
They still have their original language. You said what?
We got to check you on that. That is
Oh
not
yeah.
how it
Hold up.
happened,
You know how I
bro.
do with these
He's
profile
not.
pics.
He's
Hold
not
up. Give me a
lying.
second.
He's not lying because I
Give
went
me
to
a second.
Cozumel, and Cozumel they told you, yeah, we got that Spanish influence, but
I
it's
zoom in
still
on
some
that. Zoom in on
original
that
people
profile
here.
picture.
Yeah, it's
So
still
you,
some
so you,
original.
so you gonna
Zoom in
disregard
on
the
that
Manila
profile picture.
Galleon trade that made them Native Americans? They're not Aboriginal, sir. Siberian cannot be an Aboriginal American, sir.
Hold up, in Mexico? What are you talking about?
Anywhere.
In Mexico? What are you talking about?
Okay, okay, we'll call those people the Chinese people then.
Hold up.
And
So it wasn't no
melanated
original people in
and
Mexico? So
melanated
you saying it
people are
wasn't no original? It
Aboriginal
wasn't no
in
original
America.
people,
This is your
indigenous people
argument.
in Mexico. That's what you're saying.
OTK, what?
The land was
OTK, OTK. Before you go on with asking me the wrong question, he's saying that the Chinese people there are saying they're Aboriginal.
Just like the niggas in America are saying they're
No,
Aboriginal.
he got to be talking about the one who done mixed in with the indigenous, because I seen that shit too.
No, nigga, he's talking about the Mongoloids, nigga.
No, hell no.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
you
about the
agreeing with this,
indigenous
the goofy
people
nigga.
to the land.
Yeah,
that
OTK,
created them
don't agree with this
pyramids
guy.
in my
No,
profile
no,
picture.
that's not true though.
I put
That's
the
not true.
profile picture up there so you can see the region
Sir,
where
where's
the
the
people that
Aboriginal
I'm
Chinese
talking
dude?
to are from. When these people claim to be Aboriginal to the land, they have their own languages. They have that giant edifice. Look, don't be scared. Zoom in on that picture, right? They have things that can be proven, that can be carbon dated, that go back thousands of years. You
It's
niggas
carbon dating
got
fact.
English
Hold on, it's
in
carbon
America.
dating fact. Wall Street will. Is carbon dating fact or is that a theory? Huh?
I'm saying
It's
it's a
carbon
way
dating
of
fact or is
measuring.
that theory? It's testing dirt a fact or a theory?
Facts is what you believe.
Yeah, it's a
Everybody
fact.
believes their
It just
own
depends
facts.
on the accuracy of that.
Right.
So belief is subjective. Point blank. Anyway. All right, so that's your belief. All right, we ain't mad at you, but that's not
Nah,
the
I
truth.
ain't talking about a belief. I'm talking
Yeah,
about
that's not
something
the
I've
truth.
seen, something I've touched. I'm saying something I
Yeah, I've been
was
there too.
able
But
to
you
get a
didn't
firsthand
test it.
where
What,
I
what,
was able to get a
Some of them
from
people still say
speaking
that
to
they
the
original
people.
Mayans, man, in Mexico, bro.
From speaking to the people, from actually touching those monuments, like do a close up on my profile picture, nigga. Like I'm there, nigga. I can show you more artifacts and shit that I've touched that to me has proven that these people have been here way longer than 18 anything. So that is what I consider Aboriginal. They still have their Aboriginal language, right?
What, 1800s?
With Spanish all around them. And Playa del Carmen and Cancun Spanish is all around them. They still have their Aboriginal language. These niggas still live in homes that don't use technology. They damn near Amish, some of them. Yeah, that's Aboriginal.
So that'll service you pretty good. Okay, then no problem. Do your thing, baby.
That ain't the truth, man. That ain't the truth. Man, he can't. Man, I'm gonna leave that alone.
You're saying
man.
my pictures is the truth, so you say
Yeah. But apparently you haven't talked to somebody who really was in Chichen Itza, which was named after a god, a deity.
It's called Chichen Itza.
Yeah, named after a deity.
It's called Chichen Itza. That's how you pronounce it.
Yeah, I know
you
what
been
you're
there?
talking about.
What happens is, like the mulatto guy.
Have you been there?
Let me
What
show you.
happens
Talk
is,
to the people there. Have you
There
seen
you
the
go.
people there?
There you go. It's on the screen, bro. It's on the
Go ahead,
screen. I've been there too.
Okay.
That's the zodiac. That's the zodiac in the calendar. Yeah, I've been there too.
So what are you saying is wrong? Those people don't have their own Aboriginal
No,
language?
they are not. They are those those people, a lot of those people, yes, they have mixture and they tell you when they come in at, but a lot of them will tell you, dog, that they still are original peoples, like from the Mayans and shit like that. They still say it's some of that old blood around there. They definitely say that all the way to Cozumel.
That was my point. That's why they still have their language.
But that's not
Which is
Asian or none of that though. That's American Indian shit. Central America or whatever they want to call it, but that's their shit. The
I'm not
original
arguing
there.
haplogroups and all that. I'm arguing
Nah, I don't deal with
classifications of people.
haplogroups. I don't deal with
What
that.
I'm saying is when I deal with the term Aboriginal, this is a people who I can consider an Aboriginal people. They still have their same dialect, right? That's uninfluenced by anyone else. They're not claiming that French was made in Chichen Itza. How stupid would that sound if the people of Chichen Itza is saying, yeah, we made French first? And that's the argument over here. American English. You niggas is insane.
Oh, so it's no such thing?
Yes, a such thing, but that doesn't take away the fact that
Is
the
it
root
different?
of
If
it.
it's different,
That
is
doesn't
it different
take
from
away the
everybody else?
fact that the root
Is
of
it
it is in
different
a
than everybody
Germanic
else's language, brother?
that was
Is American
brought to this
Indian
country.
language, is
It was
American
not-
language different? Is American English different than any other language?
I don't even understand what that question means.
What language is also American English then? What other country, I ain't talking about
English.
modern day. What other country and their writings from past to now?
English, where it comes from.
Hold on. Where it come from?
England. That's where you get
Wait,
English.
What year was England called England?
Jesus Christ.
No, ain't no Jesus Christ, because all y'all be doing be talking.
Prior to 1373. Prior to
Huh?
the Anglo-Portuguese Treaty.
Oh, okay. So now you're talking about a mixture of people, right? Correct?
No.
At this time, correct?
No, that's not what you asked me. You got to keep up with your own questions.
No.
You said when it was England called England. I said
Okay.
prior to the Anglo-Saxon Portuguese Treaty, which was in 1373. There was already in England. That's what I was saying.
It was already in English. What is that English called?
English, nigga.
No, it's not, nigga. No, it's not. Good try, though. Because Latin dominated that motherfucking world over there, dog. Come on, stop it. That English that they speak is not the English we speak over here. That's why it's called American English, bro.
It's the English I speak over there.
Yeah, when you go over there, you ain't
when
no
I go
different.
over there
You ain't
and
no
I
different
speak
than
their-
Paul.
their
Listen,
language with
you ain't
them,
no different than Paul out the Bible.
when
Wherever
I
you
go
at,
over there and
that's
I
who you
speak
are.
their language with
You know what I
them,
mean?
we can
Wherever you at,
communicate
that's who
very
you are.
well.
Some pancakes.
When I was in London and I use my American English over there, when I bring their language back over there, we have zero problems in communicating whatsoever.
I'm going to have to agree with that. Everywhere I've been the same way.
No, that's because of now, because of trade. Y'all need to stop that shit. As old as you is, Wale, you mean to tell me that? So, all right, what language was the conquistador speaking? Let's go, y'all. What language was the British speaking? What language was the French speaking when they came over here? Let's go.
Ask one question or five
I'm gonna
questions.
ask all
What you
three of them.
doing?
I want you to
said
name all,
conquistadors.
answer all three of them.
The conquistadors spoke Spanish.
Okay.
The English spoke English, and the French spoke French. And
What
the
English
Germans
people?
spoke German.
What
and
English
the
people back
Arabs
then?
spoke Arabic. You see how this works? You see how simple that shit is?
Hold on. Let's go. hey, I guarantee you.
Hey, yo, I'm about to make a brand new language. I'm about to make American Arabic. I'm about to make American Arabic.
Hey, listen. I guarantee you. I guarantee you, Wale. I guarantee you, Wale and Wall Street will that y'all cannot show me that they were speaking American English in the 1400s. Let's go.
Who?
The Eastern world. The Eastern world. Let's go.
Oh, let me say this much to you.
No, don't say nothing. Show something, and I'll show something. Let's go source for source. So we don't have to do all this fucking lip locking and talking and giving people our subjective thought.
The English, according to
Answer
them.
this. What is the fundamental difference between American English and the root English language? What is the difference?
American English is the root English language. What are you talking about?
Jesus Christ.
The English arrived according to
the root. Why would they?
The people. Hey, hold on. Let me ask you a question.
Why would they say
on? I gotta
American
turn it up
English
again.
if it was the root?
Man, don't make me turn it up again.
Have you ever heard?
I'm asking you a question. This boy keep talking, man.
Have you
Why
ever
would
heard
they call it
that-
American English?
Here we go. This word right here. I'd like to know before the English didn't get here. Yeah, well, shut up then. The English didn't get here. According to them, until 1609. 1609. They arrived in 1609. According to the English. Now the British, either language you want to take them at. The British, according to them, the British, according to them, arrived in 1609, maybe 1602 at the earliest. So as far as the English or the British, they can only start from there with their thing, not 1400, because the English weren't around these parts again.
Thank you. But can you show me English? Can you show me American English? The alphabet that we have.
The
American
English language that they have been speaking for hundreds of years. They came here and picked it up in the 1600s and then took it back to England. That's the argument, right? I just want to see how goofy this argument is.
1600s. That's facts. Right. That's facts.
And so when I can show you treaties,
again, I'm saying that there was no need.
You niggas, huh? The fact that I can show you a treaty, I can show you a source that we can all look at together. The Anglo-Portuguese Treaty, 1373, pure English. Even the goofiest nigga on this call could read it.
What did it have something to do with America?
Jesus Christ.
That treaty
no,
you're
that's
talking
the whole fucking point. America wasn't even born yet.
Okay.
They didn't conquer it yet.
Then we're not even. I'm saying
they didn't
English.
name it yet.
Damn,
they didn't bring their language here yet.
You like to talk.
That's the whole point.
There's no such thing, bro. That's the point.
Bring it up.
Why would they put American in front?
Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring it up. Bring up the treaty, nigga. Bring up the treaty, nigga. Silencio.
It's been my contention for a long time, decades, that the English didn't start in America. It came to America.
It wouldn't be called American English.
I couldn't even hear
They call it American English because it was a cheap way to give America, the United States of America, a cultural background. That was a cheap way to do it. They just change a few words.
Now you saying somebody gave us culture?
I'm not saying they gave us. I'm saying they did this amongst themselves, because they didn't give us shit.
Hey, listen, man. Can y'all source up anything that y'all talking about right now? Please?
Oh, I can, of course. No problem.
I'll source up where I get where I'm from.
Oh,
that's what they get.
Okie dokie, no problem, man. Because I just what I just did.
No. You got to, hold on, y'all. Calm down, man. Calm down, Lucky. So you show me that American English over there in the 1400s. That's what you about to show me.
Not at all. There was no need for American English to even exist until the 1602.
Until they came over here and met the Americans and learned how to speak our language, correct? That sounds about right for trade, right?
It was a trade language, yeah, no doubt. American English.
So everybody had to learn how to speak American English in order to come trade with the American Indians. You just said it right there.
Not everyone. That's not true.
You don't even need to look up nothing. You just told
That's not true what you just said. That's not true what you just said, cousin, because the French were dealing with the American Indians just fine without American
What language was the French speaking, dog?
they were not speaking American English.
Exactly. They had to learn
Let's
American
start there.
English. They
The
go,
French never did learn American English, man. The French ain't bothered with no American English.
yourself again.
That's
Just
funny.
listen.
Hold
The
on,
French
wait a
ain't
minute. Let's
American English,
let's
Nigga, the French knew
let's
English before you niggas knew English.
let's deal with that. Where were the French when they was dealing with the Indians in North America? Where were they? Where were the French? Where were the French? Where were they?
The French
All
were
over the
from
United
France.
States.
They
A lot
did
of
the
them, they
same.
started off the French out of Canada.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I can't talk to both of y'all. Come
Yeah,
on,
go
Wale.
ahead.
Where were the French when they was dealing with the Indians in America? Where were they?
They were along the Mississippi, south to Louisiana, and there in that area, up north all the way to Quebec and Canada and stuff. That's how they approached. They came in from northern
Canada first.
Hold on, man. Y'all got to let me. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Calm down, man. Chill out. I'm asking him because he's saying that people were bringing languages, right? So I'm under the impression the motherfucker saying that they were bringing languages, right? Either the Indian language was not adequate enough to be spoken by this foreign group, or niggas ought to be speaking a whole lot of motherfucking languages right now, right?
Okay.
We ought to be speaking French. We ought to be speaking Spanish. We ought to be speaking Dutch. We ought to be speaking Portuguese. Who else came? Who else came over
Okay,
here?
I tell you this.
Niggas are, hold
What
on.
happened?
I'm saying,
Oh, I
hold
thought you
on,
wanted
nigga.
to-
Your assertion is
There
that they
was
was
a time when we
bringing
spoke all of that.
Hold on. Y'all are certain the
Bro, they was
motherfuckers
in Florida.
was bringing languages over here, right? Like English and shit. Now I'm asking y'all, all these different groups that came and all these different territories that y'all are claiming, where's the evidence that the Indians started adopting all these motherfucking languages? In all the places that these foreign groups were contacting Indians at.
I'll tell you now because I actually.
You want to know the evidence? I got evidence right here, brother.
Related. Okay,
Mike,
go ahead. You handle it. You handle it, man. I'm good.
You ever heard the Algonquin Bible?
Yes.
Can you pull that up for us, brother?
No. We going to the bullshit again.
Oh.
Hold on, bro.
Okay. You asked me a question, so may I answer it or what? Because I've been trying to
don't
answer
answer because this nigga trying to deflect.
Okay.
Bro,
what happened is called a lingua franca. When two people from different cultures and languages come together, they nod, they do all kind of things, they pick up on words from each other until they can understand each other enough to function. That becomes a lingua franca, it's called, which is like Creole. Creole is lingua franca. It got a lot of Spanish, a lot of French in it, but it also has.
Man, American English is patois.
You know what I'm saying.
Who came to America and learned how to speak English from Jamaica? Bob Marley?
Oh my fucking God. Why y'all just can't answer?
So what happened with American English was
They can't answer that question because that question too simple and it will obliterate that goofy ass claim.
Come on, bro. Now you lying.
No, you didn't.
I know you didn't.
This man said, this man, hold on. Wale just said, brother, Wale just said, the languages were compromised, right? He said in order for them to be able to communicate, they had to compromise and come up with a lingua franca. Is that not what Wale just said?
Wale don't listen, bro. Wale doesn't know what lingua franca is.
For sure, that's what I just said. That's for sure.
Can I say what I need to say?
Yeah, let him finish with Monegator real quick. Let him finish with him real quick because I want to hear what you got.
Because he literally just
no.
Was,
listen, you don't need to talk.
Ask me a question. You cut me off.
Yeah,
so
but
like
he wasn't talking to you. He wasn't talking to you.
He misclassified what a linguist.
This proof niggas don't travel though.
Bro,
I've been to a lot of different different
man,
countries
you
where I
got
can
the
speak
lingua
a
franca.
lick of their
Why are you
language,
speaking up for
and I
another
could
man
be
and
in
tell another
commerce.
Man,
man?
because we have
I
an
could
open
get
dialogue, bro,
directions.
and I came up here
No
about the
problem.
dialogue.
No, I want a
Because y'all
dialogue with you,
claiming
Lucky.
American
You-
English
it's-
is
it's
the
the same thing,
original,
but
and
let
I
them
came
two
up
do
here
it
with
real
evidence,
quick.
but you're not letting me talk.
Let them two do it real quick, and then we'll go into whatever you talking about. Because y'all
Bro, I'm
wasn't
talking about
talking
the same
about
thing
no
they talking about.
Bible
That's why the
until
nigga
I
just
brought that
asked me
up.
a question,
Y'all
bro.
suspect. Y'all
You need to
suspect.
fall back, bro, and let me answer the question, bro. You kind of like getting in the way.
He didn't ask you. He
I
was talking
said
to
This nigga
Wale.
Smoke
American
just
English is
asked me, what is you
patois,
talking about?
nigga.
No, he
Y'all ain't
didn't.
no
He was
different
talking
from
to
the
Wale, bro.
Jamaicans.
He was talking to Wale. Wale made the statement about lingua
It's
franca.
just your own little
Not you.
spin on the white
Bro, the
man's
nigga
language.
Smoke
It's
just
cute,
asked me a
but it
question,
ain't yours.
nigga. What is you talking about?
What he asked you? Exactly.
Nigga, I forgot the question. Now you've been
Right, and
talking so
that's what I'm saying.
motherfucking much.
That's what he does. That's
The
what
question was never
protect.
meant to him. The question was about the lingua franca, which was Monty Gator, Wale fucking question. That's why I tell Lucky the question wasn't for him, it was for Wale. Wale brought up the lingua franca
Franca,
shit.
Franks and beans. Like, what does that shit even
Wale,
mean?
that wasn't you, Lucky.
What-
Brought up the
We
lingua
passed that, bro.
Niggas ain't
When I
talking about no
interjected, he
Franks
asked me
and
a question,
beans
bro.
or no lingua franca. I'm talking about patois, nigga. This American English is no different from patois.
It's
So who
patois
came in?
created.
So who
It's
came in and
patois
got
created,
English?
brother.
Who
It's
came in and
patois
got English
created,
from
brother.
Jamaica? It was
Is
Usain
Jamaica
Bolt,
created? Is Jamaica a created
or
spot?
was it
brother?
Vibes Cartel?
Is
Who
Jamaica a
came there?
created spot?
Who
brother?
came here and got the language and took it back to those indigenous people?
Man, them boys had their language too. Quit stop. Everybody had their own
Right.
individual shit. Y'all mean
It's
to tell
called
me people wasn't
patois.
fucking talking until these motherfuckers came to teach us how to talk? Y'all sound dumb as fuck right now. Y'all
You
sound dumb
wasn't
as fuck
speaking
right now.
English in America, bro.
Man.
Before the
Well,
English
why all
got
our
here.
American Indian chiefdoms and all our fucking tribes them there in American English?
It's not, bro. The English
That's
wrote it.
bullshit. Them shit were
Them niggas
vowels
lost.
and everything, bro.
That's
We
right.
use vowels.
Who wrote it, bro?
These
Who wrote it?
motherfuckers. Some of the first
Englishman
people
wrote
who wrote over there in the
Englishman
Western
wrote it. This
world.
is what you're saying, bro.
Hold
You
on.
talking
Some of
about
the
what was
first people.
documented
Hold
from
My
on.
people
niggas
when they were
said,
documented.
prove
Lucky.
y'all not indigenous
This is
to
what
this land
killed
because you
all
don't
that
even
shit.
know
This
this
is what I'm
land.
Some of the
The
first
people
people that was
this
right in
land
the
has
Eastern world.
still to this day
This
their
is what
own
proves
language.
that they're not Indians, bro.
Still to
They
this
be
day.
saying.
Them people
You
actually
talking
speak
about
their own
English is the
languages on a
American
reservation.
language. This is what
You
they
goofy
saying, bro.
niggas
They
making
saying
shit
it
up.
predates the English over there. Meanwhile, there is no written script of English over here at all before the English got here. You can't find
What a
no
coinky dink.
Aboriginal writing with the letter A, B, C, or D.
All right.
What a
So let me ask
coinky
you
dink.
this. So you mean to tell me that they took so pretty much if white man didn't write it, then it never existed. That's what you're saying.
No,
Is this
all
what you're
my
saying?
shit in Africa existed.
Hold on, I'm just
Everything
saying
on
this is
walls
what you're
in
saying.
Kemet
'Cause you're saying
existed.
we didn't have no written language
Everything on them walls
before
in Kemet
the
existed.
European or somebody came, right?
I'm saying the written language over here was not English, A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That shit was not on no wall, nowhere. You can't find no architects. I mean, you can't find no architects
I don't even
pulling
think you
nothing
niggas
to the
had
ground.
paper.
Bro, it's not gonna be
I don't
found
think you
nowhere.
niggas had papyrus.
Okay.
But
Okay.
but listen,
I like that. Go ahead.
You know what
they
they gonna do? You know what they gonna have? They gonna have fake Back Creek stones with Hebrew from zealots trying to be the damn Israelites.
Niggas was
all
doing
those
the
shit was
graffiti
phony.
on the wall, but they
All those
done
shit
it
was
for
phony.
us
Lucky. Stop that, Lucky. All those shit
4,000
was
years before, nigga. We put that graffiti up in Egypt eons before you niggas even learned how to carve your little name in a wall.
You say we? Did you say we?
Yeah, we.
Yeah, he's a fucking
Oh, like
black
he was,
European.
no, like he was there. It doesn't matter. He wasn't there. He don't know no we. He could say they did it, but he talking about we. He can't even write a line.
I'm talking about my people.
Yeah,
I'm
but then
talking
say
about my
that. But
people.
don't be talking about no we,
Not only
because
can I write,
you weren't doing
right,
none
but
of
I
that.
can read well enough to know that shit you be talking is fucking goofy.
And that stuff you
Not
talking
only
is
can
just
I
a lie.
write,
It's a
but I
lie
can
because
read
you
well
ain't
enough
never did no
to
stuff.
know
You know
when
how
you
to do it.
lying.
Yeah, okay. Whatever that means.
Telling
Meanwhile,
both,
you're
it
saying
means
we,
what it means.
and you didn't
You
do
sitting up
none of
there
that stuff.
making
You
shit
were
up.
part of we.
Bro, they said
So
that
let me
the
ask.
English had to
Let
come
me
over
ask y'all
here
a
to
question.
America to learn
So let me.
American English.
So let me ask y'all a question.
and then take it back over there.
Let me.
Take it
Let
back.
me
Hey,
ask
yo,
y'all a
that's
They
it,
question.
took
bro.
English
Hold
back
on,
to
man. Y'all
England.
Boy,
That's
sound
the
like
argument.
he sound just like a mulatto. That's why I don't.
Hey man, let me ask y'all a question. Do you necessarily have to know how a language is written before you can speak it? Yes or no?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, then what the fuck is y'all talking about all this shit? We can't find it written nowhere. We talking about something. We talking about the way people were communicating. Give a fuck if you can find it written somewhere. People will still
Okay, so let's
communicate.
start there. Let's start there. That's a good question. So if you can find those letters written 5, sometimes 7, 8, 9, even 1,000 years ago, over on the other side of the world, but you can't find it written over here. But you sit up here trying to tell me this shit came from up over here.
Salute,
Come on, man, that's
fam, man.
Yes,
bad.
find me,
Salute,
brother.
man.
Brother.
Hold on.
Okay, hold on. No.
Salute, family.
Find me English written somewhere 500
About to
years
get
ago.
streaming, dog.
And
You
I
said
do
the
want to
letters. You said
interject.
the letters. Bro. I can find
Brother.
A,
Find,
B,
brother.
C, D.
Hey, my nigga.
Whoa,
Hey, my nigga.
whoa.
Hey, my nigga. Hey.
Just bring a different flavor to the community, man. I just want to, you know, bring a fresh look to the community, a fresh perspective. And I'm gonna do some streaming too. This is gonna be my time where I stream my lifestyle and stuff. I'm about to learn up. But yeah, right now,
Man,
you
if
didn't
you can
even
find this
finish
shit,
saying it because
man,
you
if you can
so
find this
scared.
shit, bro,
Bro,
if you can find this shit written
come on, bro. You
500
running,
years
bro.
ago, ain't no way you can say this y'all language. Nigga, go find that shit spot.
Come on, bro.
Fetch.
You running, bro.
Spot. Go
I
fetch,
know this
spot.
what you do, but you gotta slow down.
No, nigga. No, I'm stopping you from making a false assertion.
Running, bro.
You think a
I ain't
nigga
even
gonna
finished
go
what I
with it.
said.
Go find that 500-year-old English nigga from over there. Go find
English.
brother. Go find the 500-year-old English from over there. Go find that 500-year-old
You know
English
how long
from over
500
there.
years ago?
Bring it back here. And bring it back here, bro.
You know how long ago 500 years was? This is why I'm not even entertaining this. 500
Yeah, that was like the 1500s. Go
Go
get it.
Conquest.
Go
What are you
get it,
talking
bro.
about?
500 years ago, we'll make it 1525. Go to 1525 and bring back that English from over there, nigga.
Can I
You
say
sound
something
silly,
real
you
quick,
sound,
Smoke?
bro. Like
Hold
I'm
on,
saying,
Lucio.
1,000
hold on,
Lucio.
Lucky.
1,000
Hold on, Lucky. Hold on. This is easy because let me say this real quick, and I'm gonna leave because I don't. Y'all champion and say y'all Aboriginal every day. Y'all say y'all Indians, etc.
And we're gonna keep saying it.
All right, cool. Hold on. Don't make this long. Right? There's multiple indigenous languages that were spoken from east to west coast, north to south. I'm confused on why OTK just told Lucky that Wall Street Will, yo, so you mean to tell me that it took for Europeans to come over here for us to speak English or to write it down? He said they have multiple. Yo, bro, can I finish my statement? You said they have. You said
speak. I say the
but
right.
you said everybody had their own languages. I heard you say that.
Everybody
If
had
everybody had their own languages. So if you know that everybody had their own languages, why are you sitting up here? Why any of y'all sitting up here trying to act like they spoke English? But Skokie,
still American English.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. They're not considered. Oh, yo, Smoke, can you mute him real quick? Can you mute him real quick, Smoke? I'm not finished my statement. I'm not finished my statement, brother.
Okay, the fact of the matter is both of you niggas are triggering each other. Just chill the fuck out, bro. It's gonna be all right. These niggas not gonna be able to substantiate their claim, so let them get the goofy shit off. Hold on, my computer about to die. I don't want to miss delivering this ass whooping. Because they don't get it. All these niggas in contention.
Check the front chat, man. Check the front chat for
Hold
that
on,
little link you want.
Hold on, bro. Can I plug my computer, bro? God damn.
I'll be running
I
though.
gotta get back into the groove, man. I gotta get back.
You gonna get that 500-year-old English
Already
nigga from
put
over
the
there.
It's been a few years since I've been on.
And I do want to just point out that in Latin America, Mayan Nahuatl.
It might take me like a week. It might take me like a week or two to get back and just make names. It's been a minute since I did the content thing and the information thing, so I definitely think it's time to get the camera for me. But yeah, we getting back on. I see people. Trying to get back to I hate
But listen to what I'm telling you. Latin America is the Mayan language, is Nahuatl language, is the Quechua language. That's Latin America. I'm telling you what Latin is. It's the Latin American language.
Driving down the street, and I'm driving down a different street, bro. You talking about Latin American? It was named after the people who came over and conquered it.
No, bro. I'm telling you that the Mayans were speaking a form of Latin. The Nahuatl language is a form of Latin.
Let that dumb shit go, bro.
Hold on. It's cool. We're gonna get around to all it. We're gonna get around to all it. This your source?
Scroll down so you can click on the primaries that you like to read, because you niggas can't read anyway. So you niggas can see, like I said, 500 years ago they was using A, B, C, D, E, F, G across the water, bro. You niggas was not using A, B, C, D, E, F, G over here in the 1400s. You can't find.
Okay, that's never.
You can't produce.
Hold on, brother. Hold on. That's not my argument. My argument is languages being spoken, right? Because a motherfucker can write A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and you hand that shit to a Chinaman, and he gonna say Hun Wai, right? You're not gonna say A, B, C, D, E, F, G. So I'm not talking about nothing that's written down. I'm talking about something that's spoken, nigga. Because languages are spoken first of all. Don't try to get me with that goofy shit, nigga. I ain't going. What the fuck you think you talking to?
The Chinaman don't use A, B, C, D. So you just really just killed yourself.
Well, it's a lot of languages that use A, B, C, D, E, F, G, and they don't speak English, nigga.
Bro, no, you don't understand.
Bro.
The Chinese,
Bro.
the literal definition
Bro.
that you use absolutely killed you and actually made the argument I was making, bro. They do not.
Where your source at, bro? Where your source at?
That's the first source, bro. Focus there. That's the first source. I give you the second source on that China shit in a second.
All right, which one you want me to click on, bro?
Any one of them is.
I'm gonna beat you up with your own. I'm gonna beat you up with your own source. What I need to click on?
Any one of them is gonna produce what I'm telling you, bro. But unlike English, bro, Chinese does not use the alphabet to record the written word, bro. They use ideogrammatic characters, bro. So it's a completely different situation. You don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about A, B, C, E, F, G, nigga. That's what I'm talking about.
Right. That's what y'all got it from them boys from over across the waters. What is it, across the pond?
Okay, so what this say? I need to blow this shit.
Come on, man. Put your reading bifocals on, man.
Now I want everybody to see this.
This shit is stupid, Joe. Niggas don't know the difference between language and dialect, and they trying to say that all 50 states, these Indians was just speaking one language.
But they've been indoctrinated by these niggas that they've been trusting.
This shit is goofy, bro.
As content creators, they've been
Hey man, hey bro, we're not gonna do African American culture, my nigga. Calm down.
My bad.
We have that language like it's not the same thing. Can we establish that first before we argue?
No, that's not the argument right now. It's not the argument.
Because niggas is saying that
the argument is y'all saying English or American English came from over there. That's the argument. We ain't talking dialects and shit right now. Brother, the argument is whether or not American English came from over there. That's the argument. Stay focused. grasshopper.
You know, Smoke, I like you, brother. You a slow, crafty guy, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like you like Anquan Bolden when he was finna retire. Like, like I see, he still got it, but it ain't there.
Nah, don't do that, man. Stick to the topic, nigga. Don't do that, Lucky.
Okay, so I'm trying to figure out, world. You said this a do. Now tell me where this shit saying that American English, okay, 520 May.
Ain't that exactly what the date you asked for?
Yeah, that's what I asked for.
All right, let's start there. Well, I'm finna roll up this czar.
And you saying that in 520, the people over there was writing English in this form right here. In 1520,
again,
they was writing English
again,
in this form. Brother, I'm asking you a question.
I want you to
Stay
focus.
focused, grasshopper.
Trying to bend the
Stay
narrative.
focused, grasshopper. Let me ask you a question. Are you saying, brother, are you saying that in 1520, the people over there was writing English in this form?
I can't see nothing on the screen. It's blank.
Man, come on, bro. You should have already read your source.
Man, but source, nigga, I'm telling you, the screen was blank, nigga.
My screen ain't blank.
Okay, I can see it now. Bro, zoom in.
Yeah.
Bro, see, this is why if you would be quiet long enough to let me even speak.
Man, don't you got a smartphone? You got to do is enlarge the print.
How am I enlarging when it's your screen?
You can enlarge your screen. You didn't know that you can enlarge your screen?
Again, what I told, bro, before you jumped out there to defend OTK, the conversation was
no, I'm not defending OTK. I'm defending American English. I'm not defending OTK. I'm defending American English.
And my point was, look, bro, you don't talk to understand it, bro. My point was with this whole American English shit, how you got American English when you ain't got none of the letters to create American English over here? How are you creating words?
Well, I'm saying you don't need to have a brother.
That was my whole point with OTK.
Hold on. I'm saying you don't need to have a piece of brother.
You
don't have to have a brother. You don't have to have a piece of paper to speak to somebody.
Bro, that's not gonna kill that. That's not gonna kill that argument, bro. That's bad. Again,
no, it's
understand
not.
what I'm saying to you.
Oh, wait a minute, hold
How
on.
are you?
So you saying
letters
the only way? Are you saying?
don't
Are
exist
you saying the only way? You don't get it off your chest. Cause I'm still gonna ask you the
trying
question.
to, but you keep cutting me off. Okay, so let bet. So how in the hell can you formulate these words? How can you say the and why and all that shit if ain't none of them letters over here? If the letters that's or the written stuff over here is not that, how do you do that? It's called translation. But go ahead.
Okay, first off, you said there wasn't no written nothing. You said that just a while ago. Said niggas weren't even writing. Now you asking me.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, now you interrupted me.
Go ahead, brother. Go ahead, brother. I'm gonna let you lie.
Man, first of all, you said they wasn't right. And I'm saying, is it necessary for somebody to write in order for them to communicate? Yes or no? You said yes. I mean, you said no a while ago. Not necessary for one to write to communicate. True or false, nigga?
Yes, nigga, that's what I said.
Okay, then you go on to say, how can they be speaking a certain language if it's not written down? After you agree that nothing has to be written down to communicate in spoken form.
That's not what I said. The agreements. Be quiet now. Whoa. If you're gonna talk while I explain what's going on.
You're gonna get beat up either way, but go ahead.
All right. So what I was saying was, again, what I was talking about with OTK. How is you speaking of language?
I'm trying to throw OTK under the bus. I got this.
Hold up, bro. See,
this OTK. You're trying to make OTK get in the argument.
Come on,
nigga, stay focused.
Relax.
Stay focused,
you
bro.
Trying to make me forget, bro. I'm still rolling. So listen, bro. The whole point I was making was, how's the shit that's over there that's written down not English. It's not A, B, C, D, E, F, G, but you talk about you speaking A, B, C, D, E, F, G. That's the point I'm making. Then you talking about I said niggas over here wasn't writing shit down. That's why I say you don't know what you talking about. But you talking about I'm cutting you off. No, nigga, you wasn't listening. You probably would eat hot Cheetos in the bite and you came off mute. You weren't keeping up the whole time, bro. I said y'all niggas over here talking about y'all speak American English, but the niggas that's over here ain't got no English that they was writing down. How they speaking that? But what they writing down ain't what they talking.
All right, let me help you out, brother. Let me help you out.
All right, hit me out, bro. I'm finna roll this
Let
up.
me help you out. You ever heard of the word? You ever heard of the word? Somebody got an echo or something? You ever heard of the word touch?
Oh, this a
What this nigga is?
what you say?
Have you heard of the word? Have you heard the word touch?
Touch.
Touch. Yes, touch.
Like Busta Rhymes looking at nigga. Like, what you talking about?
No, touch, like to touch something.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Have you heard of the word touche?
Yes, brother.
Are you aware that touch and touche were spelled exactly alike? Yet they are two very distinct languages.
Hold up, brother.
I'm sorry I have to take you to the second grade. I'm sorry I have to take you to the second grade, but this is the only way I can convey this shit, brother. It's the only way I'm gonna be able to convey this shit to you, my nigga.
No, bro, I need you to understand what you just said. Say that again.
I know what I just said.
Slow down. Hold up, slow down, because I almost dissed you. Slow down. Say it again so I can respond to you in the proper context and you can understand it. Because I don't even think you even understand what you just said. You really just gave me a point, but go ahead.
Brother, you understand that these two words are spelled exactly alike, or in different languages, which means you can take these characters. You can take which means you can take these characters. Brother, may I finish? Which means you can take these characters, brother. Yeah. Brother, let me finish, brother. Gonna be all right. It's gonna be an honorable death. I
thought you wanted to answer.
It's gonna, brother. I have to put him in the back. I know he knows. He feel himself slipping away. I get you. I got you. You're gonna have to, brother. You're gonna have to face this music. Sorry. You're gonna have to face this music because he was so big on these fucking characters. You got to break it down to you in the second grade understanding that these characters are just characters, brother. The characters don't make the language. The language makes the motherfucking characters, nigga. That's the point I was trying to convey to you. That's why I brought up touch and touche. Two words that are spelled exactly alike, two different pronunciations from two very distinct fucking languages, nigga. That's my point.
Can I answer?
The languages come before, brother. The languages come before the characters, nigga.
No, brother. Can I answer now? Because I was
Please do.
You put me in the back for no reason. You ready? So the reason why that don't equate to that is because they are both in the same lingua franca, aka they already using the same characters. So the reason wait, don't jump out the window. So the reason why these two words could be spelled the same and be two different languages, first of all, it's called loan words, is because they are a part of the same lingua franca. There is a completely different, what they call lingua franca, which Wale badly tried to explain earlier over here. It have nothing to do with the Latin lingua franca, bro. It's a completely different one. So again, bro, why in the hell are we at this point where you niggas is trying to bang Latin and you niggas is from America?
Okay, you trying to stray off the topic, brother. We talking about characters and the way languages are spoken, brother. That's what we talking about. Not this lingua franca,
yes.
not this lingua franca shit. You trying to infuse it with Latin and all this.
It's
French, brother. Is French and English the same language? Yes or no?
One more time, I dropped the phone. Say that again,
brother. I need you to answer this question, my nigga. Is French and English the same language? Yes or no?
Is French and English the same language?
Yes or no? Okay, that means you can use the characters, right? You can use the same characters to convey the language in both of these languages, right? You can use the exact same characters to convey the language, right? Phonetically.
Hold up, brother. You keep saying character. When you say
yeah, because we're talking about characters.
ABCD,
right? You saying, brother, you saying that the characters, you're saying that the characters that compose the English written language, right, or for somewhere else besides America.
Come on. Yeah.
I even disagree with that, but I don't know. Maybe so, maybe not. But I'm saying that those characters didn't make the language. The language made the motherfucking characters, nigga. Okay, the characters got to be placed. So the characters have to be placed in such a fashion that the language can be conveyed through them.
Okay.
Which means the language precedes the characters, nigga. Okay. So your argument trying to put the language on the characters is null and motherfucking void, bro. Because we can see the two languages can use the same fucking characters to convey two very distinct messages. Even when you line the characters, up exactly alike.
Brother, if there are no characters over here that represent what you are saying, right? How can you say you created the characters? Wait.
No, brother.
You just said a whole bunch,
no,
I'm not finished.
No, my nigga. See, there you go again. You trying to make,
bro? You go. How long
you trying to make blank, brother?
You gonna give me
brother,
5
you trying to make
every 5 seconds? I gotta stop
because you just said I said something I didn't say.
Oh my God!
You trying to make me say? Go ahead, bro. You trying to make me say what you saying? I'm not saying what you saying. I disagree with you, nigga. So I'm not saying what you saying. I'm saying the exact opposite of what the fuck you saying. So stop trying to say I'm saying what you saying because I'm not, nigga.
You disagree with me. What I'm
right, so stop trying to make what I'm saying. Stop trying to make what I'm saying a line up to what you saying. I'm not saying that, bro. I'm not saying that the characters make the language. I'm saying the language make the motherfucking characters. So I don't give a fuck where the characters came from. The characters could have came from, brother. The characters could have came from Jupiter. And it's still the same fucking language, nigga. It's still the same fucking language. Because niggas is speaking it. Just because you introduce characters don't mean the language changed. Or don't mean nobody gave you the language. It only means characters have been introduced. That's all that means, nigga. Stop playing with me. Shout out to the American Indians, Aboriginal. I relinquished the motherfucking flow.
Shout out to Smoke Signal.
He said all that, bro. You did all that dancing to avoid me from getting the answer. How long did you speak in comparison to what I said?
I know a 5-year-old that can't spell, that can't read, but she can talk very well. Right? That means
she can talk introduce because people around her. Hold on. English.
Let me explain this to you another way. I can introduce to her any type of characters I want to introduce to her. Say, when you're looking at these characters, this is your name. These characters represent your name. Anytime you see these characters, this is your name. So when you see them, say your name. That's all characters is. The characters could mean anything. Just because the characters are what they are.
If you speak in Chinese, you're not gonna put down ABCD, bro. That's the point I'm saying, bro. You not understand.
I get that.
Too much time
that's
talking,
cool,
bro.
Cool.
Let
That's
us go
cool.
to Apple, bro. You don't.
That's cool,
bro. How long is it gonna talk, bro?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute.
The letters of the
Wait a minute.
alphabet as we know it. Come on, bro. For real, bro. You sound like you running at this point, bro. For real. I'm
Y'all
telling
get
you,
it
the
off,
letters
bro.
of the alphabet.
You still gonna get beat up again.
How I'm gonna get beat up if you doing all the talk? It sound like you running. It's bad work, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's like D-level JV type shit. So again, bro, the alphabet itself is the main topic. You trying to divert and talk about the speech. Again, the characters is a depiction of the speech, bro. If a nigga ain't described your speech over here and them characters, then you can't say them characters came from over here, bro. Period, point blank. You talking about the sounds that people make out their mouth, that's goofy. I'm telling you that the language that niggas speak, language Frankel, language that's connected, trade languages, all the shit y'all began on, have nothing to do with what you talking about, bro. This is an elementary point, and you sound goofy, bro. Really, to be honest with you. The whole point about the alphabet originating over here, and you have nothing of the alphabet over here. But you were speaking the alphabet? Prove that.
You do?
You ain't even address none of that, bro. Because you scary.
No, that was rhetoric, but rhetoric deserves no response. I'm gonna let you have it.
Right.
I'm going on, bro. I am going on to substantiate my claim, right? I'm not gonna be held up by your rhetoric, my nigga. That was a good sermon. If anybody have any tithes and offering for Lucky, go and drop your cash out at this time. Right? Other than that, get off that motherfucking pulpit, nigga. Other than that, get off the pulpit, bro.
You be running, bro. I've been challenged you like 3 fades, bro. You ain't lining up nothing, and you running on the fly fade, just on the slick top fade. You won't even take a off the cuff fade, let alone to line it up and get your laptop out fade. Like, bro, this is bad work for you, gang.
Okay, so Lucky's claim was that Chinese people have their own script. And I agree with that. Huh? But I asked the search engine, can Chinese be spoken using English letters and numbers? The answer was quite intriguing. Let's see what it says. I'm not even supposed to be teaching. But niggas want to learn, they gonna learn today. While Chinese characters are the primary writing system, Pinyin system uses the Latin alphabet and numbers to represent Mandarin pronunciation, helping learners and facilitating communication. Right? That means we can use this same script to either learn Chinese or to teach Chinese, right? Even though they have their own writing system, which goes to show that anybody can learn in a script, right, how to pronunciate the way that they talk, brother. Because the way that you talk is not limited to a script.
Yes, nigga. That's why in the beginning I asked you, have you heard of the Algonquian Bible, bro? Nigga, that's
and I told y'all have. I told brother,
Bible,
and I told y'all have heard of the Algonquin Bible.
Okay, bro. Okay. So what you just read is exactly why I brought it up. You can use a language to translate sounds that you are hearing, but the language has to be established first. Language is more than sounds. Grammar is it's called shit like punctuation, mechanics, usage. All this shit creates it. The shit that you niggas language arts class for. Everything that makes English is more than just spoken words, bro. So how you craft a sentence, how you choreograph what you saying, how to get from point A to point B and to express what you saying is not the same in every language, bro. That's what makes the shit different in lingua francas, bro. This is basic shit.
What language was the Algonquian Bible translated to? American English, right? American Indian English. It was translated out of Latin, correct, into American Indian language.
bro. No, brother.
No,
brother.
no.
What you just said,
No.
I just said no to. You just said it was translated from Latin into American Indian English, and I just
Yeah.
said no. Right.
Okay.
That's what I just said no to.
I bet.
So y'all ready for me to knock this little young nigga off, or y'all still want to get beat up? All right,
Try
Smoke.
your luck, man. Try your luck.
All right,
You
Smoke.
go ahead.
I sent you some info. You want to look in your email so you can pull it up, or do I gotta get on my computer and come back in?
Look it up. Yeah, get on your computer because last time you sent me a bogus email, I never did find that motherfucker.
Go and check it. Look, no, it should be there, ass.
You worse than who that is be sending them bogus ass emails. Somebody else be doing that shit too. Can't recall right now.
You said lucky, but
Nah, man, you got the wrong email. I'm about to send you the right email because I don't see nothing.
P.
I'm gonna put my email in the back, bro.
All right.
Hey, Lucky, fight back, fam.
I'm beating this nigga using. I'm not even a link. I'm not even a linguist. I'm just beating this nigga up using a lot.
But you can still the narrative.
You want to talk about grammar and punctuation and all that goofy shit, nigga? Stop.
Hey, Smoke,
Nah,
you said you said you won't get in the ring, Smoke. What
That's
you
why
think feel
Bap
about
had to
that?
come off mute and try to steal the narrative.
That nigga been running from you ever since I beat him upside the head with them California niggas.
He said you running from
Bro,
him.
you
Lucky
been
said you
running.
don't
Bro,
want
I've
your
been in your
official
chat like
feedback.
8 weeks in a row talking about I want to fade for you, gang.
He said he want that face Smoke. What we doing?
All he gotta do is name. All he gotta do is name
Got
the.
Leon fade too.
All he got. No, you got to give with truth on that. Truth brought that to the forefront.
I know that's why I said that. I said that specifically for a reason. But Truth wasn't the one that was popping it. But I know Truth
more
gonna
than
have
you
to
can chew.
defend
Let's
because
stick it
some
on
other
this
niggas
smoke.
can't do it.
Smoke. Let's stay on this smoke. Smoke said he been challenging you, Lucky. You've been running.
Truth gonna have to defend
Lucky
you,
said he
that's
been
what it is.
challenging you, Smoke. You've been running. It can't. Which one?
That's a whole
Man.
fact. I'm talking about a fact.
Suffice it
Most
to
times.
say. Suffice it to say. Suffice it to say that the way I just beat him up just then, everybody can tell who been running.
Oh shit. So what's up? We locking in on official date and the topic? What we doing? Barbecue in the meal doing.
He better not do it.
What we
For a
doing,
warning.
gang?
He better not do it for a warning.
Bro, what you mean, bro?
What's the topic?
I'm giving you some,
what
giving
topic
you some
want
sound
to do?
advice. Bow out respectfully.
So
Look
we
my
wanna-
email
so
in the
he's-
back.
I'm saying- so
What
bro,
topic
there's
would
no
you like,
Latin
Smoke? What
script
topic would
in
you like,
America
Lucky?
for you to
Just
be
say what
speaking
you
American
crashing
English,
that.
bro.
It don't matter.
Do we want to do this
We
right here
can-
that we
we can-
doing?
It don't matter. We can debate whether or not raccoons got last names, and I'll beat you the fuck up.
Bro, we
It just
can do
don't
what we
matter,
talking
nigga.
about right now, bro.
You name the topic, nigga.
We can deal with what we talking about right now because you know I'm good with words, right? So we dealing with language. So I'm really finna fuck you over. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like, bro, I only
Good
went to
bit.
like 3 classes in school. That bit was history.
I didn't go to
English,
now,
and
and
money management,
bro, I didn't go to
economics, bro.
now,
The
and
only
I'm gonna
classes
beat
I
you up.
went to, bro.
With all your accolades,
smoke weed and go to the gym.
with all the bragging you doing, with all your college degrees, you still gonna get beat the fuck up.
No, I ain't even finished my degree yet. I'm gonna finish my shit at Edward Waters College. That's a historically black school. You understand me? I'm gonna finish up there. You feel? But I ain't doing that right now. Not at all. You understand me? Not at all. You fuck what I'm talking about. But bro, what's up, bro? I want that smoke right now, bro. I want that smoke with what we got going on, bro. I need to line it up, bro.
Line it up, nigga. What's taking you so long? When you available?
Talking about
When you
languages,
available?
break it down to me. I don't really know the full gist of y'all topic. I know y'all talking about languages and shit. Like, help me break this shit down to the fine line.
Line it up the best way it's gonna suit you. Line it up the best way gonna suit you.
Are we doing the language created the symbolism?
We're doing language. Was the language? I'm saying was American English. Does American English predate English over there? That's what we need to do. Straight like that, bro. No bullshit. No play. No, cause come on, bro. I'm gonna go there. Don't play with it. Niggas be with
Does American English predate British English? That's what you saying? Does American English predate British English?
I'm saying, does American English predate English?
Well, I mean, English is divided into two main subcategories, which is American English and British English. So are you saying, does American English predate British English? Because those are the main two subcategories of English. There's no such thing as just English, nigga. You got two subgroups, American English and British English. So what's up? Oh, you didn't think I was ready, huh? Line that fade up, nigga. You don't even know what's up with English.
How bad do you want to get whooped, bro?
Lucky, what you
English
doing?
does not predate English, bro.
Hey, y'all can argue that in y'all debate. What y'all doing?
He's scared.
I said line it up. Are you available?
British English versus American English. Let's go.
We can do this bit like next week, like because this shit's so easy. Like, cause we can do this bit tomorrow type shit. Like, what are you talking about?
No, nigga, take me longer than that to find my. I'm gonna have to find my sources. Next week is cool.
Man, quit draw McGraw, nigga. I'm talking about like 07, 08 Clippers for McGetty type shit. What you talking about? Wow, man.
Next week, cool, bro. I'm not gonna be up all night looking for. I'm not gonna be up all night looking for English.
That's how I leave a nigga at.
Next week, nigga. Nah, we ain't debating it. We ain't debating it right now because Google is not gonna side with me. Google is not gonna side with me. I'm gonna have to go dig deep. I'm gonna go dig deep into the archives.
How about the 11th of April? Y'all good with that? That's a week from now.
11th of April. That's great with me. Don't do nothing around the 19th to the 22nd because I'm being Tampa turning up. You feel me? Busch Gardens type shit.
11.
Long we beat the 19th, nigga, we good.
The 11th, my nigga.
All right, y'all can finish this $5 foo-foo off.
Smoke. So we locked in on the 11th.
He trying to duck. You heard him.
Yeah, the 11 cool.
He gonna get out of there, bro. This ain't gonna happen, y'all.
So y'all niggas don't run now. So this ain't locked in. Now the people heard y'all niggas.
I'm sure every couple of days, about so when he duck, it's gonna be.
What's going on, Bat?
Nigga, I do this every day. Fuck, I'm gonna go.
And Swift, I'm call your ass dog.
Nigga Lucky called you out, Truth. What you gonna do, my nigga?
Yeah, we can run them back to back, but really, I was calling out the Manila Galleon, but I know the Truth gonna have to take they fee because they don't know what they talking about. Start there.
Nigga, I'll take the Pacific slave trade, nigga. What are you talking about? But you called
because the nigga Al Lee acting like they the ones that created the big numbers and they the one that making the waves for the Native Americans in the South. We ain't doing that. South of the border, natives ain't got, bro, that shit ain't got no significant impact with the Manila Galleon. You're gonna have to prove that, what they want to do.
True. You want to get in that Chino, the Indians conversation with this nigga? True probably get around, so we gonna let him slide.
I double debate them. We can do both topics, the Manila Galleon and the English shit. Double lump up. You gonna be double lumped up.
You got a lot already, bro.
I think
the whole pan African The whole Pan-African community had to pick you up off the floor the last time I beat you up. Now you're gonna need.
Bro, you didn't
Now
even
you're gonna
win,
need,
bro.
Now you're gonna need the Pan-Africans and the Hebrews to help you up. Cause you're gonna get double lumped up, nigga.
My nigga, y'all are 5% Hebrews. What are you talking about? How many times y'all niggas been up here talking about we the gods, and then in the next breath talking about the children of the Bible? Like, bro, I'm not. Come on, we're not doing that.
Man, y'all little peons would want to start calling my name out when I'm on the phone with my son. What's up? I'm here now. What's good? What the fuck been said on my name, nigga? I'm here. What's up?
Lucky said it.
What Lucky say?
He says he don't know nothing about no Manila Galeon.
Right.
Man, Lucky don't know shit.
And he
That
said he
nigga
want
had
that pay. He said he
that
want that
nigga had a debate with Cosman and fucking bought all the shit that Cosman was arguing and shit. Reverse debate and shit.
Hey, he said he want that smoke with you on the Manila Galeon.
All right, what part of it?
All of it. He
I
said
said I won't
they ain't
smoke
got
with
nothing to
any
do
nigga
with
who say the
Indians.
Manila Galleon had a significant impact on the Indian numbers below the border.
What border? What you talking about? In
Below
Mexico?
the Texas border.
You talking
They
about
ain't got
South
nothing to do with
America, Central
America.
America, Central America, and South America?
Yeah, he talking about Mexico, fam.
Because it ain't got nothing to do with America.
Man, we can get that.
Oh man,
We can get that. What the fuck is you talking about?
He already fucked up. He must not know about the Treaty of Guadalupe Hyundai.
So you agree with me? Hold up. So you agree with me?
season.
It ain't got nothing. You agree with me? It ain't got nothing to do with America, right?
No, that's not true.
Does the Treaty of
So we might as well debate that then.
Hey,
That's not no. Fuck that, nigga. You said anything south of the border. Don't fucking switch
Bro,
off
that was
of it now.
that was off the premise that you understand
fuck
that shit got nothing to do with America.
It do.
Does the
How far did New Spain reach up to?
So hold up. Bell. So if the premise changed, then what I'm saying is I want to debate that America shit then.
Nah, I want to debate the first one
Because
and
you
we do
changed,
the
because bro,
American next. Nah,
said
I
that
ain't
based
changed
off
shit,
of you
nigga.
agreeing with me.
Man,
You
I
saying you
didn't
don't
agree
agree
with
with me, then we
shit you
debate
said.
what you don't agree with
I
me
didn't
on.
agree with. I didn't agree with the first shit or the second shit. So let's go. Let's start there.
So let's put
All
okay,
right,
we'll put it
smoke.
all
I'm finna
together.
drop
Then.
and
Put it
come
all
back.
Let's
together.
start there. We can put it
Let's
all
start
together
together.
then. What
That's
the
what I'm
fuck you
saying.
talking
That's my
about? Let's
nigga
start
right there. That's
there.
my nigga.
Well,
See,
fuck, boy. You know I
true
ain't
for
scared
real,
of shit.
nigga. See, true for real, nigga. That's what I like. That's what I like. Yeah.
Hey, let
We
me
gonna
ask you
do
this
it. We're gonna do
question.
the whole kit and
So
boot.
I'm saying,
Let me ask you this question.
Just so we clear, you saying that the Pacific slave trade didn't have to do to boost the number of America?
I'm saying it did not have a significant impact on the numbers
On
of the
America.
Native Americans. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
In North, especially, and not in the Central or South either.
Nigga, them is the Native Americans. What the hell is you talking about?
Especially Central and South America? Did you
I
put the
said
special on
especially
that?
North America.
No, you said that
especially
North America and especially Central and
Cool.
South America.
This an easy body, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I said especially North America and
I don't
Central
even
and
want
South
to do my
America.
man
That's what
like
I
that,
said.
but I'm gonna have to.
I'll take this face up.
I'm gonna have to roll this nigga up, bro.
This an easy one. Once you bring up colonial Mexico, it's fucking over with.
Hey, let me ask you something, Lucky. You there?
I think Lucky gonna do it.
Oh, you know I'm chilling, yeah. You feel
Is
me?
you there?
I'm
No,
about to do a
I'm just
song
trying to
after
make
this.
sure. I'm just trying to make sure you can hear me. How far north did what they claim New Spain reach? How big was New
I
Spain?
mean, some would argue Oregon, some would argue Colorado, some say they made it all the way to what's present day Canada. But
I wouldn't go as far as Canada. Oh, okay. So you say it go? So you saying it goes as far? Right. So you say So we'll say Oregon. That's cool.
Oregon, yeah, that's what I said. Oregon was in Colorado in the interior.
Oh, okay.
Dope man.
Yeah, that's me.
So yeah, so let me ask you a question, brother. True. Let me ask you a question. Right. So with all that being said, right?
Yeah.
With all that being said, can you at any point in time produce an aboriginal saying that in fact, hold up, bro, my girl fucking me up, bro. See what I'm saying? Hey man, come on, man. You gotta watch that.
Man, we don't hear no girl voice, man. Just get that shit out.
You gotta watch that.
She put a lucky from that phone to my, come on, baby, you getting beat up.
Man, that nigga, hey, we don't hear no girl voice in the background, bro. That nigga got a blow up dog, man. Stop playing.
Yeah, she imaginary, but she still tell him to get away from that phone because he getting lumped the fuck up.
Yeah, he's gonna get me.
All right, what you got on the screen, Naughty? What this is?
All right, we see what it says. The alphabet library. Alphabetic library. All right, let me go over here and we'll just scroll down right quick to page.
Now he ain't fucking off.
These niggas here keep talking shit.
Mulatto, I see you down at the rocks at the thong. Nigga, step up into the ring. I'll beat you up on that mulatto shit and anything else you want to talk about.
All right, first of all, y'all know what that is, right? Y'all see that. My encounter would be the first of origin of any type of script. But let me come on down here to the page I want to go to. Right here. Let me blow this up. All right. Can you see that, people?
Yeah, that nigga see that shit.
All right, start at where it said fewer.
Fewer than a dozen instances of the invention of writing are recorded in human history. Of these, most occurred in and around the ancient Near East. Cuneiform in Sumer, dated 3100 BC. All dates given here are general. Proto-Elamite, 3000 BC. Hittite hieroglyphics, 1500 BC. Egyptian hieroglyphics, 3000 BC. And the Cretan Minoan pictographic and linear scripts, 2000 BC, but with a considerably earlier date for the carved seals in which they are derived. Of other ancient writing systems, including from which they are derived, of other ancient writing systems, including the glyphs of pre-Columbian America. The earliest examples date to 300 AD, Indus Valley scripts, 2000 BC, Easter Island proto-writing, and give me some more context. Other miscellaneous attempts of brief duration, only Chinese characters have survived into contemporary use. Do we need to read any more?
Not really. But it plainly shows you that the Americas, if you want to go back up and reread this, Lucky, I don't want to give you the credit. But if you want to learn about, it's a 300 and some page book. Again, a lot of information in there that can lead and guide certain people where they need to go and find out some truth. It's the name of the book. We want to get in some more script. We can get in some more script for this book, but it's a lot of information in it. You want to check out the validity and the prestige of the book by my pleasure. Go right ahead. You'll come to find out it's one of the top elite books of knowledge that's being shared in the science community that most of us aren't aware of. But
I can barely hear you, bro.
yeah, this all it is when I have my computer. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to turn it up. Hold up. Let me see.
Go ahead, just keep talking, Matty. I'll turn it up for you. Good to go.
All right, mic check, 3, 2, 1. Yeah,
Still kind of low though, but go ahead.
Yeah, any questions? I don't know what I was saying. You didn't.
I don't know. I guess this nigga that went radio silent. He ain't got no questions.
Well, what I was trying to prove was America pre-Columbian time, all the way in the 300 BC area. Before them time even come around, we had our own writing system. You can even date back to the first writing system of the Mayan calendar, what was cited on the first writing of the document that we seen on this pamphlet or this book that I presented here. It was the Mayan calendar. And in that calendar, you see all kind of graphics that was used around the world, the H, the Y, the U, all kind of things. And we know that this is a fact, the only known predated known language or even of a calendar being created known to man. So I don't know what the fuck we fighting.
Yeah, these niggas just want white people to be better than everybody else because it substantiates they claim that they came and snatched them from Africa. Right? White people got to be better than everybody else because that's the only way that they was able to pull it off. They can't pull it off. They ain't better than everybody else. So these niggas is slick, black-faced white supremacists.
Inside of this book, you can find every form of writing coming from the Americas. Period. Every form of writing, every style of writing. So it's just a good read, informational read.
Anybody else want to be a damn fool and put American English in their mouth? Yeah, like they know what they talking about. Line y'all ass up too.
Do we got this fade lined up or not, man? I missed everything. Do we got this
D11? Do you remember the? Do you remember the date D11?
Because something like that.
Yeah, you need because some. Did you use English to do it?
I'm trying to make
use your
sure
native tongue.
You ain't trying to.
You do it in your native tongue.
Oh, you know what native means, right?
No, enlighten me.
You know I'm using my native tongue, right? I'm a native of America. That's a fact.
No shit. You don't say.
Yeah, and I'm a you know I'm a Black American, but I'm part Native American as well, and I'm a Native American as well.
Does black mean African? Does black mean African, and does black mean slave?
Black in the context of what?
The
Are we
context of
talking
where
about
you're
English
using it.
dictionary definition? Are
Oh,
we talking
you
about a
say
social
you
construct?
say you a Black American mixed with a Native American. So what is the Black American? What is that comprised of?
Yes. Okay. So Black
I'm trying to
American
find out.
would be the African peoples, the Black African peoples of Africa. Yes, correct.
Okay. So black
That's why
black
I asked you
means
for the
African.
context.
So black means African American. Yes, correct.
In the context of what I was saying, yes.
Okay. Bet.
Only clear, but be clear what I said in the context of what I was saying, because I was speaking colloquially. Hold up, bro. Because I was speaking colloquially. So that's why when you asked me that, I said absolute, because that's what I was meaning.
Correct. But black doesn't mean all Africans, right? It doesn't mean African American as a whole, right?
It depends on who is using it and what's being used.
No, I'm just talking about black, period. It don't matter the context. Black. When somebody hit it
absolutely
black,
matters, bro. That's how English, that's how language works, bro. Context matters.
Hold up.
That's
so
why
black,
they say shit called context clues. If you ain't got context clues, you don't know the story, bro.
So you're saying black, when somebody say black, that automatically means African?
No, brother. I'm saying in the context of my conversation.
Oh, yeah, I told you that. I respect that. So I'm asking you, overall, the word black, does it mean African for everybody else?
Sometimes it does not.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, saying in other parts of the world.
Nah, you good, man. You confused, man.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Other parts of the world, black is used different.
Y'all be using black, and y'all be using all these words to try to say.
Y'all, brother. You gotta understand. I deal with this
Hey,
shit with females all the time,
hey,
bro. You
Smoke,
got niggas want to understand
kick
that
ass with that shit, Smoke. I put something in the back. I got a bunch of shit on what they was teaching these Native Americans in school. Hold up, man. Anyway, I got a bunch of shit that that I've been studying and researching what they was teaching these these Native Americans inside these American Indian schools. So I'm like, damn, why they teaching them how to farm and all this shit right here? They already come from the land. They don't need to go to school to learn that shit. So by me doing that, I started going deeper. So I just threw something in the back with this little 5 things, you know what I mean, the show real quick. You know what I mean? What they teaching Native Americans about American Indian history. You should have to go to school.
I end up missing, bro. What happened with Truth, bro? Because my girl came and fucked the whole vibe up, bro. What Truth I said? Did we get a date for Truth and Truth?
Oh, my bad. Let me let y'all lock that in real quick. My bad.
Yeah, remember the 11th lucky?
OTK, my girl had fucked the vibe up. So
remember we agreed on the 11th.
Yo, blow up, dog. Fuck the vibe up.
No, my girl, she came in there. Look, y'all got me in trouble. She talking about she just wanted the kids, knowing she was trying to show me a TikTok video and shit. Females be lying. I just come up there, so I was just trying to give you.
On a weekday, bro, early, because between motherfucking my working schedule and school and shit, bro, you know, I ain't really got a lot of time, bro. I don't know if you noticed, I haven't really been on here late at night like that and shit.
Ooh, that boy been biking the lab. Ooh.
Yeah, bro, you feel me?
Oh, I like to hear that boy got the glasses on. We got Professor True Story and look at that.
Nah, don't ever call me that nigga. That nigga pseudo.
Keep it a buck.
Mr. Keep It a
Nah,
Buck.
man, nah, we gonna do the OG like that. Nah, you gonna graduate. You gonna be one true
Keep
story
it
once you get that degree.
I mean, I already got a degree though. G, you feel what I'm saying? I could be on some super shit, but I don't be want to rub that shit in niggas' faces and shit. You feel me?
Yeah, that's kind of under whooping. You don't think?
Nah, I ain't under whooping 'cause I ain't utilizing the motherfucker. You feel me?
Okay, let's start there then. Okay.
Yeah. You feel me? So, but
I'm
yeah,
finna get back in the lab. So Truth just motivated me. I pushed my semesters out a couple semesters. I'm gonna
man, you should reach out
I'm gonna
to.
bring him back in.
You should reach out
say
to me
what?
so I can. You should reach out to me so I can show you what the fuck I'm in school for, bro. You might like that shit.
Man, nigga, let me see what this nigga talking about. Cause this nigga do be scamming. Let me see this nigga Truth.
I know, fuck it, man. Boy, get your ass out
Don't
here,
you
nigga.
put that evil on me.
Oh my mama, nigga, I ain't never asked the nigga for shit on this motherfucker.
That was a quick one, Lucky. You ain't shit.
No, but nah, man, we do this debate, bro. It'll have to probably be more than likely like a Monday, G. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah, Mondays is good. Mondays is good because I like to take that day slow anyway. I be on market that day.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, back. One of y'all boys smoke singing. Y'all boys can pull that up on the screen. This little curriculum while them boy talking, just so everybody can see that shit while they talk. So we can see where the fuck.
What you want to do like May? Like what's a Monday? Like May 1st or April 30th? What's that? Is that
any Monday, G. But I mean, you know, for like the shit, yeah. Any Monday, I'm good, Joe. I don't do no business on Monday. And I don't do the school and shit. I'm probably it'll have to be after that. So I'll cut my school short because I'm doing everything online anyway. So
okay, let's do Cinco de Mayo.
Oh yeah.
You feel me? Cause I got smoke on the 11th, and then I go out of town with my son to Busch Gardens. I'm gonna go to Legoland. And I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'm gonna turn up.
Oh yeah, that shit dope, nigga.
Hey, Lucky man, I'm gonna hit you this time for real again. When I come down there, I tell you to come down there every year for 2 weeks. I come down there. I start in Daytona with my cousin, them boys, my Pinckney family, them boys out there in Daytona, and the Sapp family, them boys out there, all the way down. And I even go to Miami too for like a day or 2 days. So I be all through that
Florida, Daytona about an hour 45 outside. I used to go to the all the homecoming every year. Daytona homecoming return. I used to go to that bit.
Okay.
The Battle Bands in Orlando. That shit's
I rock that whole fucking coastline on down. I got an aunt who stay right there on the borderline, right there in Kingsland, on the borderline of Jacksonville and
you say
goddamn.
Kingsland? Look, OTK. I be doing routes in Kingsland sometimes every now and then. I don't like to drive all the way up there, but sometimes
Military base.
If it pay right, I go up there to Kingsland and do me a route for the day and shit like that.
Right.
Kingsland, that's about an hour and a half out. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. I'm on that. Retired military and shit.
Yeah, but it ain't nothing too crazy. You feel me?
Ain't shit out there.
One thing for sure,
ain't shit out there,
it's
man.
a whole lot of niggas. Hey, OTK, we can
That's it.
on what there's a lot of niggas.
Some raw ass football players. I'm telling you, I went.
That's
man.
a fact.
Listen, they breed some fucking football players out there.
Guess what state got the most NFL players?
Somebody had said that shit, man, a while back. They said one state, I forgot. Florida, wasn't it?
No, nigga, Mississippi, nigga.
Mississippi.
Catch up. We winners, nigga. Remember that in this debate, Lucky. Mississippi niggas, we winners. Hey, nigga, you trying to motherfucking spark up with that long ass grill lighter and shit, nigga?
Nah, bro, I was reading this article about the fumes.
That nigga about to be.
I'm finna get pseudo real quick, bro. Listen, bro. I was reading this article about the fumes, bro, about the butane, and they were saying with the what you call it, with the grill lighter big thing, you get less. You get like none type shit. So I'm finna get no butane with my shit type shit, but. That bit ain't got no butane.
The only way you can do something without butane is to go electric, bro.
No,
You
I
gotta
ain't gonna
go
lie, that
electric
shit was
like
electric.
you gotta go electric in order to goddamn go without butane, bro.
No, we just
They got
electric the
them
V. We can't
yeah, they
electric
got
the
them
weed.
fucking
That's
yeah, they got them chargeable lighters now, bro.
Why your Robin so quiet, Lucky? Why Robin so quiet?
you talking about Shotgun? Oh, he probably
Yeah.
eating some he probably eating some gourmet jerk
Fufu.
chicken or something like that.
That
Hey,
nigga
true. I
gourmet
thought you was
fufu.
talking about Robin meaning the girl next beside him, like his Robin, like a bird. You
Probably
talking
some
about?
chopped cheese and a
Man,
jerk
you is
chicken
talking
plate
about
up there or
another
something.
bird, though. You is talking about another bird.
Nigga, I see you on the panel. That's why I asked why you so quiet. Robin? G. Whitaker's Batman looking ass nigga.
Hey, bro, y'all ain't gonna do my nigga like that, cause real, to be real, he been cooking niggas for a little minute up here. It been about 3
Niggas
months
just be
straight.
talking shit.
Hey, Lucky.
Nah, bro.
Niggas
I'm
be
being real.
talking
It's been about 3 months
shit.
straight, bro. I've been
I
sitting
hope
back
in
every
this
now and
debate, bro. I hope in this
He be up
debate
there
you be on
cooking
your
niggas. He
you
be
be
on
on a
every
laptop
panel,
or a
getting it in.
computer, bro. This time, I hope
Nah,
you're
he
not
gotta
gonna be showing stuff over the phone like right now, like how you did in your last debate, bro. Cause you had some
Bro, that
shit,
was-
but we couldn't see it.
This is the thing, OTK. I got like 5 laptops. I got like 4 phones, and I got a desktop. Right. So I ain't tripping about electronics. Bap just
prepared,
caught me
right?
when I was trying to get extra money that day.
All right, so fuck all that. What we doing, bro? What we doing?
Hey, Lucky,
Cinco
you
de
was a
Mayo.
dumb motherfucker. Yeah, right.
No, for real. I was outside trying to get some more money. I was being greedy. You feel me? And I got caught outside. I ain't finished my route on time. You feel me? That's all that was.
OTK, what's up? You want to bet on you and BAP debate? You want a little friendly bet with me and UG?
Damn. So
Oh, who you got in the debate? You got Bap?
already trying. So hold on. You trying to say you already trying to sway the audience his way?
I ain't trying. I just asked you for a bet. How is that swaying?
Yeah,
Nigga?
I
Y'all
got.
got the
Yeah,
debate.
yeah. I got
Look,
100
bro.
on BAP. I bet I
Hey,
got 100 on BAP.
Why the fuck you doing the debate then, nigga?
Hey, listen, nah, it's gambling, baby. It's gambling, baby. The
Man,
shit is
look,
all
bro.
legal now. You think
Nigga,
these
I'm on
players ain't betting on
FanDuel right now.
themselves or
Bet,
against
nigga, that shit ain't swaying the game. Nigga, I'm about to lose because this bitch ass nigga only got 4 rebounds. Nigga, I got
Man,
12.
that nigga
I
Jordan
got
Poole,
12. I got.
Right.
I don't
Right.
never bet on him, bro, or
So,
Halibut, nigga.
so check it. He knew
You
that
said, well,
odds
Halliburton.
he
Hey,
needed
I
those
swear to God,
rebounds.
Halliburton, bitch
So by
ass.
him betting against that, by him
no
sending one of
light-skinned
his
niggas, bro.
family members to bet against that, he say, "Fuck that! I ain't gonna get them rebounds
I don't
because I'm
put
gonna go
no
against the
light-skinned niggas on my
odds."
ticket, bro. Only light-skinned nigga
All
I
them
bet on
niggas
that
doing
bitch
that now,
every now
bro.
and then. I ain't gonna lie, Steph Curry.
Man, what's up, man? You gotta believe in yourself, man. Put some money on yourself, man. Give me a friendly bet, man. What's up? I need some more tacos.
What's the topic of the debate?
Hunters and gatherers.
Ooh, and what's the conversation points? Who got what?
At any time was American Indians or Aborigines, hunters and gatherers before 11,000 years ago, 11 to 12,000 years ago.
Shit, I want to see Naughty and Epic debate, man. That'll be classic.
Ooh, what they got
Man, we
going
don't
on?
want to see no word salad debate, man.
There ain't no word salad debate, bro. That's a law debate. We ain't had no law debate yet, bro.
Oh yeah, you're right. That'd be
On my
something
life,
different.
I love to see Epic and Naughty have a structured debate, bro.
He ain't gonna show up, bro.
I like to see that shit too, man.
And
That'd be
goddamn,
cool.
Lucky, you talking about you and that lingua franca? You need to set up a lingua franca debate. That's something new. That's something different too.
That's what me and Smoke
People
supposed
don't
to be
know
doing.
about lingua
right
franca,
there.
dog. For real, a lot of people don't know about lingua franca, which was created. But you know, that'll be a good debate with somebody too who also know that shit.
Me and Smoke debating it. I'm dropping the lingua franca.
I want to see Smoke and Shashan debate.
Where, because he definitely ain't on my level.
I need a nigga with more.
He ain't really on Smoke
I need
signal level
that
for real, dog.
My
He
nigga
was a
Smoke
peon.
gonna roll that nigga up in a pack.
Right.
I need that
right.
shot in that OTK. That's what I do.
Right. What happened? Who's that? Who's that?
I need, bro. Come on, bro. Everybody know, bro. We need that shot versus OTK, bro.
I
Everybody know
need
that.
Shy versus Smoke. We already got OTK
I've
in
been
back.
asking for a debate. Lucky the last time we talked, I tell a nigga I got 500. I showed it I had on the screen. Let's set up a debate.
Yeah, you got
we
500,
debating?
but you won't bet
Hold
me.
on, hold
You
on,
won't
hold
have
on.
debate.
Hold on. What we debating though? Wait.
That's what I asked you. Let's figure out something. That's
Oh,
what I
now
asked you.
that nigga come off the mic. Ain't
Let's
that
figure
some
out
shit?
something. That's
I tried to come up here. I tried to come up here, but the studio was full. But my thing is this though. Like hold on. We can get to because we here now. We here right now. So you asked Lucky about the black thing. Y'all kumbaya right now. My ticket flopped because of truth. So now I'm mad. So you
who cares? Who the fuck cares?
Right. Yeah, right. Don't
mad,
panic. Hold on. Don't panic. You asked Lucky about
kill that fly around you, bro.
Look. Watch this. You asked Lucky about the black term, right? So
and he
here's the
explained
problem.
it in context.
Oh, can I finish my statement, brother? Can I finish my statement, brother? I'm not going to debate somebody that's scared to let people talk, bro. You do this on every panel. You gotta let niggas talk. I'm gonna let you talk.
The thing is, though, in a debate, though,
No.
ain't nobody can.
But why you cutting me off now, bro?
No,
yeah. You should stop talking now because this.
So that's
this
why
gives
you
me
need
scared.
to take a debate. That's why you need to
Nah. That's why. No, you need a debate because you scared of me. Now here's the thing. You ask Lucky. This is why I won't take the debate with you. Look, he's scared, y'all. Dude, look, he's running his mouth. You just was up here. Can I talk, brother?
Cross-eyed motherfucker.
We talking. You mad? Yeah, he do this because he's scared of me. We'll never debate. You can't debate me. You're not on my pay grade, nigga.
That, though.
But hold on, Lucky. We get into it right now. You ask Lucky about the black term. You do not understand the definition of context, nigga. Show me black not meaning of African descent. I showed you the 1740 Negro law. You're trying to argue a law. You cannot make a term mean what you want it to mean, nigga. Anytime somebody use black or black is used in the context of a census or anything in America, it's referring to people of African descent. There's no black of evil, black of dark, none of that, nigga. We talking about. So for you to get up here and ignore context because you don't like
black is not a color. So black is not a color.
Bro, it has a context. It's applying to a certain group.
Technically, no, black is not a color.
Hey, stop my gas in the back, bro. Make sure get the fuck out of this thing. Back in the job. The opposite of white. The second definition describes you a group. You're dumb. That's what it's getting described as a description. It's the color. You're dumb.
What up, Cuddy? Good. Man, I got this channel going, bro. I'm about to rock this channel. I'm about to I used to do live stream shit. I'm about to get back on the games that time. I got work to do. I'm about to go back. I'm just listening to Storm City right now.
Yeah, hey, Lucky. Hey, Lucky. See, this nigga must be ain't heard the other part of the conversation when I was
I did hear it. I did hear it. I did hear it. I did hear it. You tried to pay Lucky. I heard your split comment. I heard your split comment. I heard your split comment when you finished it. I heard your split comment.
He said, no, when I'm using it, applying it to myself, I'm saying black means African, but black does not mean African.
Nobody ever said black men. Nobody ever said. Nobody ever said.
Rewind the tape, you dumb fuck.
Nobody ever said black man African though. Nobody ever said black man African though. Who said black man African? Tell me. Oh wait, hold on. Stay out of this. Nobody said black man. Who said black man African? Who said that?
Nobody.
Who said that? Who said that? Why are you asking that if you know in context?
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
All right, cool. So why? Pause. You ask that because you trying to be sick. You trying to change the context. You trying to change. We want information, right? You trying to change the context of the conversation.
Man,
We want information.
man. All I need
You
is one
said,
mic.
hold on, well, you tried to ask that and you know the context. Why are you asking about black meaning African if you know the context in America? If you know that already, why you ask that?
No, because he was talking about himself.
No, he wasn't. Come on, bro.
Oh no.
Yo, bro, you think you slick?
Hey, listen,
Who
Lucky.
you talking to?
Hey, Lucky. Was you or was you not talking about yourself, Lucky? That let you know he didn't listen.
I'm black too. I'm black too, you dick sucker.
Boy.
I smack fire out you. It's
You know where I'm
piss
at.
me off.
You
I
ain't pull up yet.
smack all types
You
of
ain't
fire
pull
out your
up
old
yet.
dumbass, nigga.
You
You a
ain't
bitch,
pull
nigga.
up yet.
You a bitch, nigga. I told you if I
You
catch your
know where I live
mother,
at. You
that
know how
little
I
spot.
look.
If I
You
catch
know
your
where I
mother at
live
that
at.
spot, I'm spitting that bitch face and you ain't gonna
That's
do
how
nothing.
scary
I
you
catch
is.
your mother at that spot, I'm spitting her face and you ain't gonna do nothing, nigga.
This motherfucking man. Boy, y'all
What
hold.
you talking about?
Oh, you know where I live at.
You're dusty.
You know
I don't know where you live. I don't know where you live. I know you dirty, but go ahead, Lucky.
No, I know. So come on.
Hold up.
I'll be your Uncle Gary. Come on. You know where I live at.
Knock your
You know
dumbass right off one of them horses.
you know
I'm
why
gonna knock your dumbass right off one of them horses you be riding. Hey, Truth. Hey, Truth, you need your money? Truth, you need your money,
I
Truth?
got y'all.
Hey, Truth, you need your money,
My
Truth?
dog Truth got the cash app in the bike.
Yeah, don't have me sending it to no Forex, no scamming ass.
But look, let's get this debate lined up, right? Because we had a point of contention, right? I want to hone in on.
You
So
got
both
the right
y'all
to
saying-
down.
Let's get to the language. Hold on, Lucky, let's get to the
You ain't
language.
correct your boy, Lucky.
You don't have to
You
correct
let
me
all
because I
that
heard
shit going on.
I heard your slick ass
You
comment
let all
when the
that shit
combo.
going on and you ain't correct your boy, Lucky. That show how much of trans Africans y'all fuck ass niggas is. Y'all
Wait,
little trans
pause,
Man,
pause,
get the fuck out of here,
pause,
OTK.
pause,
Bitch, they do the same thing on your channel, nigga.
pause.
You
We don't gotta
correct.
disrespect
You
each
on
other.
your channel. Don't do that, nigga.
And you
Don't
ain't
do
telling
that,
me
nigga.
that you was
Pause.
using
Fight by yourself,
context.
nigga. Fight by yourself, and you do that
Pause,
bitch ass shit on your channel, nigga. You don't correct the bitch ass niggas on here.
I am fighting myself. You the third one?
Lucky. Pause,
You
Lucky.
the third one?
Bro.
Pause,
I
y'all.
definitely
Pause.
ain't
Speaking some
worried
truth,
about
nigga.
you.
Your bitch ass real bias on your channel, nigga. I don't want to hear that bullshit you talking right now.
So I heard your story today. I heard your story today. Well, boy, you fucking scared straight, boy.
Listen, Lucky, hold on, Lucky. Let me say
Hey, Lucky, why you let that shit go on, though, Lucky? Why you ain't tell him that you was using black in the context referring to yourself? And you told me that. I left it alone.
Yo, brother, hold on, Lucky. Hold on.
Lucky, did you say that, Lucky?
Both y'all brothers that took it down, man.
Yo, Lucky,
Yeah, Lucky, didn't you say that, Lucky? I left it alone. Yeah, but Lucky, did I leave it alone after you said you was using black in context, referring to yourself as an African and not meaning black, meaning African, period, correct?
Okay, but the context.
I said, ain't no okay. Why you let your son come up here and hear that? Why you let him come up here and run his dick suckers for all that long time? Now he look like an asshole because he didn't even
No, I
hear
don't.
the rest of
No, I don't. I heard.
He didn't even hear the rest of that.
Yo, can I speak for myself? Hold on, Lucky. The only reason I came up here, Lucky, because again, I heard what he said when the conversation. He said, "Yo, go ahead, man," because he tried to act like he didn't know what you was talking about. Because again, this nigga be on his panel daily trying to change the context of what black means because he don't like the fact that yo, bro, I hear you. You be on your panel trying to change it. Yo, bro, can I finish? I heard you on your.
Bro, if you knew what I
Man,
think
y'all
right
might
now,
as well
dog,
set up a date, man.
you be
Talk about
putting
this
dirt
shit,
on
man.
yourself. Boy, if you know what I
Hey,
think right
fuck
now,
you,
you be
son.
putting
You ain't
dirt
even
on
got to send the
yourself, boy.
75 cent half of it. Send me $37.
That's why you in camera, right?
Just send me a half.
I'm say the nigga that keep cutting me up again. He keep trying to change the context of black. Hold on, Lucky. Hold on, Lucky. He keep trying to change the
Nah,
context
my
of
daughter
black.
bought me $100 Starbucks card. I'm good on the coffee.
Hold on, he trying to
My
change the
bad,
context.
son.
Of black. Trying to change the context of black because he don't like what it means. So that's why he asked Lucky that. But if you heard him at the end of that cover, he tried to say, "Oh, Lucky don't know me." Oh yeah, that nigga. Da, da, da. I heard your split comment because I wouldn't have came up here if you would have conceded to Lucky telling you the context of what it mean in America. You did not do that, and you still ain't do it, nigga. You still ain't do it after you just said the second definition. You still ain't say it's a who does it apply to, nigga. Even in your answer, you try to say, "Oh, I ain't trying to do nothing. I'm not applying back to nobody, nigga. I wasn't born
another way, nigga."
Yeah, but you ain't gonna take that debate. You ain't gonna take that debate. Use that back on the block.
Hey, True,
Hey, True. He just said, yo, hey, Lucky, he said, let's figure out something. Let's debate if black don't apply. If black don't apply to African Americans or black people, let's debate that. I'll pay you, nigga. I'll pay you.
Hey man, I say y'all boy, both of y'all boy, put $200 up, and y'all have a debate about that shit.
Debate what, dog? We can't debate that.
Hey,
We can't debate it.
Hey, we can go back to about the 5-hour mark, dog. About the 5-hour mark.
What you talking about?
Dog, when this nigga with me and Lucky was talking, and we can hear the conversation, what was going on with me and Lucky. And then after he hear that conversation, fuck it, put your fucking money up, bitch. I take your shit.
I heard your comments. That's why I came up.
No,
I heard your split comments.
That's a fact.
What say no? Say no.
Under your neck, nigga.
Hey, look, man, go back to 5 minutes and let's go.
What
Put money on
about nigga? You want to Paul, you wouldn't have asked them. Why would you ask them that if you know the context of how we use it? You know that when we use black, we talking that we talk about we of African American. Why would you ask that?
Facts.
So when he said Native American, he meaning he Mongoloid?
No, we're not saying that. You think of Native American?
He said he was Native American too. So do I supposed to take that meaning American Indian, or do I mean to take that as meaning he Mongoloid?
Listen, don't move the goalpost.
No, that's how black is used. That's the same way how black is used. Native American. So what are you, Lucky? Are you a Mongoloid? Are you a Mongoloid, or are you a fucking American?
American and Mongoloid. You think that
See?
Indian. A stupid fake Indian, so you think that, nigga. All Native Americans.
Nigga in the chat said OTK light work.
He is light work. Nigga don't got no integrity. I'm telling you, what you want to do? You want to debate? You want to debate? Pause. You want to debate if black is applied to
mulatto.
Why you even coming up here running your dick suckers? You gay? You calling somebody else gay?
Why you always talking about dick, bro? Why you a straight man that claim you got a wife and a girlfriend, but you always talking about dick, nigga? You just a bitch.
How the fuck is you shooting at a time?
What's wrong with y'all?
So I just dropped my cash out on the back.
Community, bro.
All y'all boys,
I just dropped my cash out on the back.
We ain't gotta do that. Hold on. We gonna get to
you know what I was thinking right now? All three of y'all be putting dirt on y'all damn self.
Listen, wait. No. Wait. Hold on. We gonna take the information.
Information, I do y'all bad. Fuck all
this. No, you don't.
Fuck all y'all.
No, you don't.
Pull up some information. Let's go ahead. Pull up something. Let's go. Fuck all the talking. Fuck all the personal shit. Let's go on the information.
OTK. All right, cool. Let's go information. OTK. Let's get to the language. Y'all ready?
Hey, Dorsey B.
Hold on.
And for you to even have Dorsey B, you fucking confused.
Look, we on information. We're gonna go back to the language. True, you said that the people straighten. If the Arawak language is not Algonquin, the Nuwato language ain't Algonquin. So when I was up here before, OTK said, all English, and they was all speaking different dialects. I'm not finished. You running. You just got information. Why you speaking?
I didn't say nothing about that tonight, bro.
When I was on the panel before, you got Alzheimer's or something?
Tonight?
Yes. Before I got kicked off the panel. Before I got kicked off the panel, I said when y'all was talking about languages, I said, they all wasn't speaking the same language. I said, you got the Algonquin, you got Nahuatl, you got all different types of languages here. You said, it's all English. They was all speaking the same dialect. I don't want. Let me finish the statement. Let me finish the statement, brother. Let me finish the statement, brother. You said that they was all speaking English, just a different dialect. The Arawak language is not a dialect. The Algonquin language is not a dialect. It has dialect. Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the statement? Can I finish the statement, brother? Can I finish my statement? You said language. Can I finish my statement, brother? It's not gonna kill you to let me land, bro. This is why we begin to push you out. All right, bro. All right. Look, and your daughter a bitch, nigga. Now you get disrespected, nigga. I'm gonna suck my dick, you faggot ass old head. Now I'm gonna spit in your mother's face when I catch that bitch coming out her spot, nigga. I'm gonna spit in your mother's face when I catch her coming out her spot, because I know where she at. You worried about food, Ryan. I'm gonna spit in her face when I catch that bitch, nigga. You better hope Darvish fat ass at the door.
Is that what? Who that?
Darvish fat ass.
You better hope he doing security that day, nigga.
Hey, let's
You better hope he doing security that day, nigga.
Don't mix my name up with none of that
your
jokey
mother,
shit,
nigga.
nigga.
She come out.
I
And
tell
she
you,
pretty too. And that bitch pretty too. And that bitch pretty too.
I told you this.
Fuck with Darvish personally. I don't know that nigga. He's a goofy too, nigga. Fake ass more.
That nigga, dog. I'm trying to tell you. That nigga ain't like us. He ain't like us, bro.
Listen, man. Y'all keep me up out
Hey,
there.
son, bruh. Bruh, that's why like you was trying to tell me to chill so y'all can get on the information. Bruh, it's pointless these dumbass non-integrity having ass niggas, bro.
Hey,
But it's just like, bro, like I see, like he don't need to go that far. Like Shotson, you don't need to go that far. But I see why you getting frustrated, bro. You know what I'm saying?
He just want
Damn, what happened to Darvish at OTK?
He's gonna lock in the. He's gonna lock in the.
They on break, man. Them niggas on break, guys. They woke me up.
At the same time,
my bad.
Respect the fact that
Sovereignty break.
Shotson he do want to get to the information, but he don't like the fact these bitch ass niggas don't have no integrity and they be lying and shit like that. And that shit just frustrating to do when you trying to have a conversation.
I would just say he went far.
Yeah, he did.
I wouldn't say he went too far.
He went far. Yeah, he did. He went far. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? He had to bring up, you know, his mother. You know what I'm saying? He could have just been like, nigga, I spit in your face and beat the fuck out of you because you was a bitch ass lying nigga.
Bro, at that point, though, bro, you can't dictate how a nigga react to some fuck shit. You know what I'm saying?
I got thick skin, so that shit wouldn't bother me. If he had said that to me, I would be like, "Oh shit!"
If you be wondering why I don't jump in, bro, that's why, because you cannot dictate how a nigga react to some fuck shit, bro. Just to keep it a being, bro.
Yeah,
you're right.
Truth say, set up a debate. My boy, I know this shit from sun up to sundown.
Oh, that's you over there, Dottie.
Yeah.
I thought you was
saying it is. Like these brothers just said.
Hey, Kyle, man, shut your dumb ass up. You's a dumb fool, nigga. You lucky it's summertime and you ain't got that coat on in the house, you bitch ass nigga. But go ahead, Naughty.
Like Woke just said, man, these niggas be so disingenuous. When you're trying to give the information and stand on what you know, niggas go to yap. They just won't let no words come out.
But Naughty, that's why I said what I said. It wasn't only you heard me say a few names that I like to see in the debate. The main reason why I said that is because when you got two people bump heads just on the panel, and it's like how you say yap in the debate, you can't do that. When it's another man turn or woman, it's their turn to speak. The other motherfucker got to shut the fuck up or be dropped to the back to make sure they shut the fuck up. Me personally, I prefer to put their ass in the back just to make sure they don't come off the mic and let whoever turn it is get their shit up. When it's their turn, now it's their turn to speak and the other person can't speak. That way we don't have to worry about the over talking, the yap. Everybody able to get their shit off the way they want to get it off in the full context without no interjection question. Nigga, if you want to interject, nigga, write it down and remember it when it's your motherfucking turn. So when it be like that, and this general, this ain't even just with you and Epic, this shit with Shashan and OTK. You feel me? Even when me and Lucky was talking about doing the debate with the Manila Galeon and shit. You feel what I'm saying? I can't cut Lucky off. I gotta be prepared for that debate and come with my shit. You feel what I'm saying? He can't cut me off. He got to be prepared, and we just let the information sit on the table. and let the people decide. You feel what I'm saying?
That's
That way
a
you
fact.
avoid all that
Sound good,
That's
but
a
all
fact.
these
That's a fact.
dumbass
Let me say this.
niggas
Let
in
me
the
say this.
chat
No, hold
just
on,
still
Wolf.
gonna
Hold
ride
on,
with
Wolf.
the fuck y'all
Wait,
these fake
hold
niggas is
on, Wolf.
saying, bro. That shit is a waste of
Wait,
time.
wait. That's the thing.
What I said. Allow me to finish.
Hold on, Nadi. When you said
No. Let me say that. So I understand what you're saying, big bro. And you know, I see the clamatory or the glamour in it, the fame in having a debate with your unequal or what you would call your adversary or whatnot. But I see this as a sign of disrespect because a next person is not as equal as you. Like for instance, take this for instance. Aboriginal Power debating OTK for what? That level ain't there. So why would we interject that even in the conversation wise? Not giving no disrespect, just on the information of knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? So even when me and the next brethren have a conversation, even though I give the brethren points to go and seek on his own, it's not that being taken. So it wouldn't even be taken in a debate. It'd still be a clown show, bro. I see the level of education just on simple conversation, bro. Is not there.
Right.
So why would I entertain some?
And I get it. If you feel that way, I understand, bro. You know, that debate shit ain't for everybody. I get it. Me personally, though, like just me, if a motherfucker in contention with me, I'm just gonna put the information out there and let the people decide on what they like. If they don't like shit, hey, cool. It's no biggie. You feel what I'm saying? I don't feel no type of way. But that way, bro, you know, like I say, that cut out a lot of bickering, talking over each other, especially if every time we see each other, we keep bumping heads on the same shit. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like, let me go ahead and just kill this little motherfucker and get it the fuck over with and shit. You feel what I'm saying?
Look, though,
like the debates ain't for everybody, bro. I get it. It ain't for everybody. But me personally, I'm
Y'all niggas just like
But wait, hold on. Well, let me say this. Truth and Lucky, cool. We I think we all could see that. Because when we sit on the panel, I'm on the other side. I ain't never catch Truth trying to play dumb or act like he ain't say nothing. I ain't like niggas be doing that. That's what OTK be doing. I don't gotta attack him, bro. I just be trying to. If I'm a debate, you gotta have the like. Let's have integrity. That's why I said I came up here because he asked that question, but he trying to like finagle it. And then now that I'm cornering him, I ain't like, bro. I'm not debating that, bro. Because we gonna be stuck at square one if you can't admit to something. You know what I'm saying? That you pulling up, you showing that, so it's like pointless. I know Truth ain't gonna do that with Lucky and vice versa. Truth would be like, yo, yeah, you can have that. I ain't even arguing that. I can't. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? When Naughty and Epic was going at it the other night, Naughty, I don't get along with Wild Savage. Naughty, Wild Savage, and Epic, all three of them said something that was fact. I'm like, yo, y'all arguing, y'all all three of y'all right. I don't agree with none of them most of the time, but that night they all was saying something and they didn't even realize that they all was right. We gotta have some integrity. Everything don't gotta be an argument or a debate. Everything don't gotta be a debate. You know what I'm saying? Everything don't got some shit. We just gotta leave it alone. Like, all right, that is what it is right there. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to create these false narratives.
Confused because the chat keeps saying you gotta pay that nigga. What was you had to pay that nigga for? What was the?
Nah, he just said that drop my cash app. He was gonna send me my money. Shit, nigga.
Yeah, I thought I was gonna pay True because his ticket flop. My ticket flop too. Bum ass. What's his name? Seagram from the Rockets only had 2 rebounds. Goofy nigga. I catch that nigga in Texas is on.
Oh, okay. You were just saying. I thought John like had a bet on some information. Niggas is on your head about. They say like, pay that man like you was wrong. I was like, what was he wrong about? Because that shit did apply to African niggas. You know what I'm saying? The black shit.
Right quick, hey, True.
What's up, man? What's up, bro?
What's going on, bro? I know you just didn't fall for that lame ass game that Naughty just tried to pull. He actually just ducked. I wish he would just say he don't want to debate me because he's scared to. He know he gonna lose.
Oh,
He should have just said that instead of
My
trying,
nigga
instead of
Epic.
ducking, talking about. I know he's just throwing shit in there, and I caught it, my nigga. I'm here. I caught it. I know you talking about me with that slick shit you talk coming out your mouth, but I'm here, and I heard it, and I'm catching it. Whenever you ready, my nigga.
I
Whenever
fuck with
you
both
ready.
of y'all niggas, but y'all be bumping heads. That's why I said y'all can
Whenever
get the
you ready.
debate. Just drop the information. Let's see
Yeah,
where
that's
it's
what I'm
at.
saying with the debate.
Yeah,
Whenever he
one
ready.
of us a little bit more pseudo than the other.
Debate.
That's why they all
He
get
ain't never tried to
that
give me
nigga
nothing.
Smoke,
Epic
you a
old.
He ain't
fool.
got nothing
Oh,
here.
that's
He ain't got
crazy.
nothing.
Yo, true.
He ain't got nothing. He
What's up, big
I
boy?
lied
ain't never
and
seen
said
my
he
nigga
tried to
Epic
give me
like
some
this. That
points
is
to
crazy.
try to help me out. You ain't tried to give me nothing. Name one thing that you tried to give me. One.
See what I'm saying? There's
No, we
no
don't.
civil,
Name
there's no
one thing that
civil
you tried to give me.
He
There's
said, "No, we
nothing
don't."
No, we
I
don't know
think
what
he
you're
was trying
talking
to put
about.
you up on
Say
diplomatic immunity.
specifically, what are you talking about that you tried to give me to help me out? Specifically, repeat
He
it.
said he was trying to put you up on diplomatic immunity. I'm pretty sure I heard him say that. Go
He
ahead,
tried to
dog.
put me up on diplomatic immunity. No, the fuck you did, because I had contention with you saying that you even got it. My contention was you proving. My contention was you proving that's what you had. You said you got diplomatic immunity. My contention was you lying. Now prove it.
Oh no, I
none
know
of
you
that-
ain't saying.
that backwards
I know
ass
you ain't
shit you
saying
want.
Nani ain't a diplomat. Come on, bro.
Man, ain't no motherfucking diplomat. Man, a Jamaican from a goddamn mud hut over here in America think he running something, think he can do what the fuck he want to do. Stop it. And I'm saying that. Now prove it and shut me up.
So
I offered your ass the 10K in crypto, but I know you ain't got it.
Hey, bro, I ain't never heard Epic pop it like this, bro.
For real, man. Because I'm sick of that shit, bro. I've been hearing this bullshit from him and A-Ton for a while on these panels. Niggas talking in circles, talking all this good shit that sound good, but every time a motherfucker challenge you and ask you to show that proof, you ain't never always talking about that private shit. Nigga, fuck that, nigga. You the
Hold
one
on, he did
claiming
say
that you in a public
he did say the
position
proof
of
wasn't in his
diplomatic immunity,
jurisdiction.
my guy. Prove that shit, man.
Woo-wee.
You can't prove that. I know you can't prove
like
it.
this when he was trying to tell these Indian niggas about that law shit. That was the last time I heard my nigga Epic like this. You know what I'm saying? When them slow ass niggas was trying to fight back against what he was saying on that law shit when it came to that Indian shit. So yeah.
Man, so he already been cooking
I
on
fuck
the
with Epic. The very first conversation, man, that nigga clashed, bro. Since then, man, yeah, man, we've been on point.
At the same time,
You know,
it's
Epic a
law.
little student. Epic a little student. He a little
Well,
student.
you can't,
That's my
well, you
guy.
can't
Oh,
just
Epic.
calm
I like
down,
his spirit.
my guy. Look, guy. So, all the disrespect, all the wild ass talk isn't gonna get you nowhere. That's not getting you nothing but air. So if you want to deal with an intelligent person, act intelligent. If you want something from an intelligent person, act intelligent. If you act like a dog, I'm not going to give gold unto swine. Understand what I'm telling you, idiot. Please. And truth, what I was just saying just a minute ago. You can, if I'm going to have a debate with someone, if I'm going to have a debate with someone, I'm going to have a debate with someone on my level. A lawyer.
Don't run, Ross Class. Don't
Stop
run.
talking, bro. What the fuck?
What he's
This
skedaddling.
nigga
That's what
smoke
he's doing.
stupid,
Yeah,
man.
y'all
He
can
out
let
of
that
here.
motherfucking nigga
Don't
talk
He
all
out of
that
here, man.
fucking shit and shut your goddamn mouth. But no, when I open my, you want to
He
keep
already
open.
been running. He already gone.
God damn, bro. I
Nigga
can't have
Carl
2
Johnson,
seconds.
the duck and the taco.
This nigga that ran
I'm
8
sorry,
laps
man.
around
I'm
8
sorry,
laps
man. We just
on the
lining
track
up smoke.
already,
I'm
man.
gonna mute up.
That's 2
I
miles,
Let's see
man.
it, bro,
He
man.
gone.
This dude has no gesture in my court, period. He's nothing but talk. He has no point of nothing, no point of contention, no point of direction, no point of subject to even go at. What do you want to argue about? Law? Dude, you can't even pull up a fucking ID code, statute code in your own state. Call it out right now. Call out a statute that you can represent in your state right now. Call it out. You can't. So how are you gonna hold something on me that man, get the fuck out of here. You're not on my level. You're just shit. So how would I hold a debate on shit? You crazy. Show me some integrity. Show me something of my statue before you come at me, do you? You ain't on my level. Little guy, get the fuck out of here.
Would you like fries with that? Would you like fries with that, my nigga?
You heard what I said? I want a statue.
Would you like fries with that nothing ass burger over there that you eat on,
right
my
now
guy? Shout out to Smoke Sick, man. You want fries with that nothing ass burger over there eating?
Hey, Smoke, let that other low ass nigga in the back up.
Coke and the smile too. You
Don't
want
look
that?
shit up, nigga.
Would you like
Say it.
fries with that, my
Off
guy?
the top of your dome, nigga, like you know something. Say it. You don't know shit. What a
Would you
Ferretta?
like
What is a
fries with
Ferretta?
that nothing
What
ass
is a
burger
Ferretta,
you
Mr.
over there eating,
Lawman?
my guy?
What's a Ferretta, Mr. Lawman? What's
And
Logan?
you want some organic ketchup with it too?
No, I want to know what the fuck you say. You know.
You want sea
don't
salt
know
or
nothing.
Himalayan salt?
But you're gonna come asking me what the fuck I got. Get the fuck out of here. You retarded.
It's coming from a guy that's talking
Hey,
about
Truth,
you the
you
one
might
made
be
the
that
claim,
nigga,
Naughty.
bro.
Naughty, you made the
Hey,
claim
Truth, you picked this
that
guy
you
up.
had diplomatic
You say
immunity.
what?
I challenge you on that.
You made the
Said
claim
this
that
nigga
you
Naughty don't
picked
show
this
up
guy
on Tuesday,
I can't hear
man.
you, G.
Yo, you
He
made
don't
the claim.
stop. He don't show up on
These
Taco
niggas' mics too
Tuesday.
good. G. I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm on the iPhone 8. This the burner phone.
They
This one of
said
the four
Naughty
burner
don't
phones.
show up on
Hey,
Tuesdays, nigga.
you the one who created this debate,
Yo,
bro.
man. This is the biggest hole around.
Y'all niggas wild.
I mean, Truth picked a
They
good
said
debate.
Naughty is a no-show on Tuesday,
Hey,
nigga.
Shasson said he was gonna cash out me, G. Why you having me drop my cash app in the back, bro?
Right, Shasta. You can't just be saying stuff
Oh,
now.
no, that's bogus. Nah, bro, that's not the Pan-African way, bro. What's your cash out?
He said that's not the Pan-African way.
This nigga ain't even an African. What the fuck is he talking about?
Nah, bro, ever since y'all been whooping, bro, I told a nigga 3 days ago, bro, I'm banging Pan-African, bro. Y'all been over whooping, bro.
What I missed?
Yeah, man.
Epic up here. I've been waiting for this nigga to come up.
Hey, I told my
No,
nigga
you
Epic
haven't.
that
Epic said he wanted. Epic said he
You
wanted to
you
debate
ain't
you
been
because
you ain't been
earlier.
you know a lot of
Stop
fake
it, my
law
guy. You
shit
been
and you don't
ducking.
know what you talking about. You been ducking.
You been ducking, my guy.
And stop instigating. True.
Nigga,
Nah, he ain't
instigator.
instigating. I can answer for myself. You ducking. You ain't been looking for me. You ain't been waiting for me, nigga. I've been up here on these panels.
You don't have nothing.
Damn sure I ain't
I
ducking
was
you.
waiting for you yesterday.
No, no, you would. No, you would.
You here now, though. So don't worry about it.
You wasn't
You here
ducking me.
now, bro.
You knew I was over there on Truth Zone channel yesterday.
You here now.
You know it. You know
You
it.
here now.
Yeah, you know it. You could have
Ooh,
easily
he
popped up
here
over
now.
there down there.
Let's get this
Had
debate
a
going.
conversation.
Wait back up.
What's your contention, my man? You threw me in a conversation with you and Naughty. Where I come into this?
No,
That's
when
a hater.
you come,
That nigga a hater.
you and Naughty
He
in the
don't know
same
shit.
boat. Y'all both enemies to
Nigga
the
don't know shit.
Constitution.
He wanna be
Y'all
top.
both and he ain't talking to you, he talking to
That
me.
nigga's a rock.
Y'all both
Like
enemies
a
to the
tree, nigga.
Constitution. Not only do I have contention with
Say
that,
we
but I
enemies
have
to
a
the
challenge.
Constitution. I'm
I have
an
a
enemy
challenge
to
for
the
that as well.
Constitution. Which Constitution?
Again, I have the only Constitution that ever
Again,
existed.
my motherfucking ass, nigga.
The only de jure Constitution that has ever existed.
Which Constitution?
The organic
What
one.
world
The
I
one-
live
let's
in,
say
bro?
the organic one.
Okay. When was that created? And where do you find it? I ain't trying to be funny either.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. But anyway, I'll repeat this. That's okay. I'll repeat this. Pull up Article 6 of said Constitution and let's read that.
No.
Let's
not
pull up
Article
Article 6. Let's
No,
pull
no,
up
no, no.
Article 6
You
of the
wanna know
Constitution.
where's the
And let's
organic
read that.
Constitution that you're
Let's
speaking
read
of?
that.
Where
It has
is it?
always, it has
Where
always,
is it
it
that
has,
you just claimed?
I tell you
Where
what,
is it?
I tell you
Where
what,
is
because you're going
it?
to keep talking. You're going to
When
keep
did it
talking.
come
So
out?
go ahead.
What
That's
year
fine.
it came out? And where is it at? Where can we go find the organic Constitution, nigga?
Again, my question for
Get the
you,
fuck out of here,
my
nigga.
question
Dumbass,
for you,
stupid ass
my
nigga.
question for you and Aton still is the same, and you two still have not shown the proof. You two have not. You two have still not shown the proof that the Constitution is of no effect. That's why you're talking over me.
$13 back.
That's why you talking over me. because you know
Oh,
the
that was
point
for
of
you. I
contention.
just bigged up that nigga in the chat. That was from you, G, man. Hey, Shy Son, we gonna fuck you up, nigga. We gonna come blow New Jersey up. My bad.
Nah, Brian, you
You
never
good?
got
You
any
good?
respect from me, little pussy.
My
Yeah,
point of
nah,
contention
man,
has
nah, fuck
always
that.
been
Y'all don't send that
that
money,
you
man. Give my
guys have been
$13
saying that
back
the
if y'all send that money.
Constitution. Y'all see how my point of contention has always been with you two is that you show and prove that the Constitution is of no effect, and you have yet to be able to show, because you can't. There is no proof of that. There is none. So what you do is y'all keep running y'all mouth and keep trying to throw these insults at me and try to attack my character and make me look bad and take the focus and the attention off the people on the information and try to slander me and make me look bad. But it ain't working. The challenge is still there. Both you
I don't do
niggas
slander, bro. I
prove
never do
that
slander.
the
That's not part of my
Constitution
game.
is
I don't
of
do
no
slander.
effect. What piece of legislation is
sound like
in
you
effect
doing all the
that makes the
slandering.
Constitution
Yeah,
of
look at
no
it.
effect?
Keep
Prove
going.
that.
He gonna
That's
keep
what
Sound
going.
like you been doing all the slandering.
Man, he be on that, man. He's
Sound
standing
like
on
you
that.
been doing all that for the last 2 months.
That's good. Y'all still ain't proved it because you're lying over there. Shut me up and prove it. Shut me up and prove it. Provide the piece of legislation that is
Yeah,
in
all I
place.
got is 1787. You know what I'm saying? Ratified in 88, 89. Yeah, I ain't got nothing no different than that.
Hey, Epic, that's called a silencio.
No, that's called everybody is talking.
Man,
They've
shut
been
up,
there for
bitch
the
ass.
last
You ain't coming with these corny ass
few
sayings,
months.
nigga.
They've been there for the last few months, and all they
Shut
do
your
is
lonely life
jokes.
having
Oh, man,
ass
that
up,
shit ain't
nigga.
working, man.
Nobody want to hear that dumb shit
I'm
tonight.
still gonna stay on y'all
Don't
head about
come
this,
with these dumb ass sayings.
That's what we
So
asked
let's see, y'all. So you
I
got
woke
Jesus in your
gangster.
life. Fuck up, you bitch ass nigga.
Woke, don't pull that high
Hey,
point
Super.
on me.
Hey, Super, bro. I don't like nothing you
Don't
do,
pull
bro.
that
I
high
don't like
point
nothing
on
you
me,
say,
bro.
bro. You just a clown,
Hey,
nigga.
true.
Sitting on the panel, man.
True.
You just a clown, nigga.
True.
Let them niggas get it, Super.
I am, but what fucking with me? He gonna pull that high point out on me.
Nigga, I want to hear that shit.
He gonna shoot the back of your car. He gonna shoot,
Hey,
he gonna shoot your
Yeah,
tail like that. He gonna shoot your tail like that. Stop fucking with Woke, bro.
They put switches on high points.
Yep.
Better
Yeah,
catch
I'm
up.
gonna put a switch on the high point, nigga.
I'm out the way. I'm out the way. Get their ass, Epic.
They definitely putting switches on high points allegedly. I don't know nothing but shit.
Allegedly.
Allegedly is crazy.
Hey,
Damn, somebody just got
Truth,
shot on
I
my
come
block.
shoot. I shoot the back of your car, nigga. Throw ass up, nigga.
Oh yeah.
I hear your little jokes, nigga.
Yeah.
Fuck you ain't. Whenever you turn to your cousin, fuck y'all, nigga. That's your cousin, nigga. You got a cousin like Super. You got a gay ass cousin, nigga, that you don't be checking for his gayness, nigga. So you gonna get shot up too, nigga. I definitely ain't gonna try to hit you. I fuck with you, Truth, though, but I'm gonna shoot up your car, nigga.
True, say you got a green card, man.
Damn. He the one that told us that shit, G. So yeah, I'm finna fuck
Hey,
with him.
that's
They
what
go- they
happened, bro.
go
Yeah, I
shoot
told you
my-
I don't lie, bro. I don't lie like these bitch ass niggas. I'm gonna tell you what gun I had. I'm gonna tell you what actually happened. You know what I'm saying? You can make jokes about it, but it's real life.
Oh, you
That
actually
nigga Woke told me he turned into John Wick.
My nigga. He asked me what type of gun it was. I said, bro, I ain't gonna hold you. It was a high point. I was like, that
I'm
motherfucker
surprised.
jam
Boy,
too.
your ass gonna die
And-
fucking with one of those.
That nigga Bap said he had a high point. He said never jammed. The nigga who I sold my high point to, he told me he put 3-4 clips through that, like 30-40 rounds through that motherfucker. He said that joint ain't never jam on me.
Man, the
Hey,
nigga pulling
pulling
the high point out your motherfucking waistband is like pulling a 15-pound dumbbell out your
Hey,
waistband.
nah, bro. Wolf, bro. Hey, True, but we ain't gonna do that, bro. That
Yeah.
nigga Woke a real street nigga, bro.
Bro, your ass ain't never been to PG. You ain't never been to PG County in your
Hey,
life.
I'm gonna be real, bro. I ain't had a high point, bro, but I had the Sky 9, bro. No cap.
Oh, you had a Sky. You might as well had a high point, nigga.
Yeah, especially when you got like a 9. Nines is one of the most accurate guns, like most nines. You know what I'm saying?
Nah,
Because
but
of
Mike,
the lack of recoil.
bro, we ain't even gonna do the Sky 9 like that. Sky 9 was bogus. I was a detriment to society back then.
Nigga,
Hey,
you was gonna
cuz.
shut the Bob yourself.
Hey, I switched to hey, don't even trip. I switched to a special real fast, bro. I spread my shit so fast.
I would not be afraid of a nigga with a high point.
Hey, I
On my
traded my shit
life.
so
That's
fast,
cool,
bro.
man. Hey, look,
Hey,
but
nah,
look,
bro.
that's cool though. Hey, super,
A
but
high
you
point with a
afraid though.
standard
Shut the
mag.
fuck
Hey,
up. You's
bro,
a bitch.
hold up, bro. A high point with a standard mag, get off, bro. Well, I will say that, bro.
Man, you will get
Once
off
you
the
get to
earth fucking
once you
with
get
me
to
with a
putting them
high
crazy
point.
mags on it and shit like that, it's over with. Once you get to putting 30 rounds on
Whoa.
that bit, you dead.
Hey, true. That nigga
Mhm.
woke pistol jam in the mix.
That joint did jam in the
Nigga, I
mix, bro.
remember a
I got
nigga
like
tried.
4 of them.
Yes, he is.
You doing all in talking. Me, I got it. What you talking about? That's what I came over here for. Yeah, man. I'm fucking with this shit. All that pseudo shit. I can't be entertained, nigga. What you gonna do, man? What you gonna do, Ross? So what's the date, man? Give me the date, man. Man, I ain't doing shit tomorrow. We can do it tomorrow. I take your bed up. Epic Studies versus Aton and motherfucking Ivy. How about that? Words, man. Get y'all shit together for real, man. Girl, that's not what it is. It was a different. It's notwithstanding. You disagree with that. That's why I think this ain't a context of life. lying. You're lying. You're lying. You don't have you don't have because you're lying. That's why there's one thing, because you're lying. You know it. Nigga. You know it. You know it. How about this? Prove all of us wrong on this panel. Don't believe. Show us proof that it got diplomatic immunity. Yeah. I know. That's why I keep yelling. I know people do it. That's his job. We don't do that, bro. You making a balance. All I'm saying is this: you have to tell us who granted you that community. You don't just get diplomatic immunity. You can't. That's not something you're granted. Granted you diplomatic immunity. The whole country did. That's all I'm saying. The law removed the other two don't say something. Straight up. They know that you put it up here. What country? Asking you for what? They lie. You niggas gonna lie. Hey, what y'all doing? Right, look, no, listen, bro. You're making valid points. It's trying to line you up, but you're not. Bro, you got me. It's not. That's what you got to do. You got to go. It's ego. You have community. You got it. That's play. You prove you got it. You got how did that dumbass motherfucking diplomatic community? It doesn't. You ain't got a damn. You never have to fight for it. You ain't have to. Listen, wait. Read that shit. You skip it front. Conversation. Nah, I'm just saying. American bullshit that y'all be talking you know, what you have said, they agree with
nigga.
Hey, Smoke, hey, go to
Man.
that email I sent you, man. Pull up that source, Smoke.
I got you.
Nah, oh shit, shit about to get real interesting.
Honestly,
You got the
see
211
that.
queen on here. It's
Let's
Woke
start
speaking,
there
nigga.
though,
What
Woke.
you
Let's
got to
start
say,
there
bro?
though,
What you want
Woke.
to say about what I said?
Yeah,
I'm
what
gonna
you got
pull
to
it
say
up
about that,
right now,
nigga?
Akon.
Who that grateful?
You
That
on the
grateful
lap?
down there?
You on laptop?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Grateful just pulled up,
Yeah,
man. It's about to get
pull
real
up the
crazy,
first one
man.
I sent you.
211
Pull up that
queen right
first one
there.
I sent you.
Ooh-wee.
The
Right now.
That's
archive.
the
All right.
Wild Irish
Archive.
Hey,
Rose
hey,
right
hey,
there.
hey, for everybody on the panel, right? This is Mose, right? I've been
Yeah,
saying
we got
all
a
this
couple
shit,
Wild
man.
Irish Roses on
I
here.
fucked the whole
Woo-wee.
shit up. I
Right.
fucked the whole
They
shit
be
up.
drunk
But
niggas, man.
who agree
Trying
with
to educate and shit.
so apparently that nigga don't agree with me.
All right,
But
Smoke. You got
anybody that
something
understand
Brother, you ain't saying nothing
who
yet
agree
to
with
agree
me,
with.
you know,
Brother,
type shit.
what you have said to agree with yet, brother? Pop that shit.
Yeah. I'm just saying real shit. Like niggas don't, man, we need to get on some real shit. Like, nigga, fuck that side shit. We need to agree to who's really doing the real. You feel me?
Who resources this on the screen? My bad,
Oh
bro.
my God.
It's mine.
Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
got you, Big
Listen.
Mose. Hold on a second.
Man, this your
Nah, it's all
go-to,
good.
ain't it, my guy? How many times you gonna pull this up,
I
man?
knew a drunk nigga
mine.
wasn't gonna
Nigga,
say
this
nothing.
old. Everybody know
This
about the
mine.
James Tropicon speech, my guy.
Man,
I mean, what the fuck?
This ain't. Hey, you gonna talk? You gonna
I got Scott being so drunk in this Aboriginal community, bro. That's not a good look,
Man.
man. Y'all
Yeah,
niggas
man,
be
what you
sounding dumb
said?
as fuck. Y'all already
Nah, hold
dumb
on,
in the
I
brain.
need
Then
to
y'all
y'all
gonna add
niggas
niggas
on
to
that,
it.
bro.
y'all gonna let me
Need to stop that shit, bro.
let
You
me get
can't
it off,
judge
Big
a
Mose.
nigga on
Big
doing what the
Mose.
fuck he
Big
do.
Mose. Big Mose. Let me get it off.
Brother, we can judge if you slurring off the rip.
Alright.
Good.
Yeah, when you catch me on the street, nigga, and I catch you,
Discernment is the
I
ability
get
to
you.
judge
Right.
well. That's discernment. It's the ability to
Bingo.
judge well. So if I see that you a drunk ass dumb motherfucker, yeah, I don't want to fucking listen to what you got to say.
Man, this
But,
8-ton
yeah, go
go-to
ahead.
document, man. I seen this nigga pull this document up 100 times, and for every point he try to make.
Hey, bro, y'all
Man,
go
2
lock
plus,
it in, bro.
man,
I'm
2
trying to do
plus
a
2,
fade,
4.
bro.
Hold up, let me pull up the source. The James Tropicon speech.
I'm back here eating cucumbers, bro. I'm trying to see when y'all boy gonna lock in.
Anybody on this panel besides him seen this?
Then what being an established social
I'm trying to follow you,
order
Grateful, but these
under
cucumbers
a
is
new
busting.
government for America. This act was instituted and established by transferring and or placing the office of the Secretary of State to that of the government of Secretary. Secretary of Treasury receives non-compensation for representing the United States. I think I skipped the part.
Grateful, you gotta give us the too long did not read. You gotta do it.
Hold on, Grateful. Hold on, Grateful.
Yeah, I'm about to say this is 8-ton's.
Hold on,
yeah.
Well, hold on. You can't have a comment if you don't have the actual meaning. You have to listen to what's being read.
But hold on, Grateful.
You can't jump in until you get the full story.
It's a lot
How are you
easier
jumping
when like
into
you
some
can
shit
actually
if you're
read
not
out
getting
the
the full
words. You're not
story?
even reading out all of the words.
No, that's good. She read the full story. Now, what did that
Oh my
mean,
God.
Grateful? No, fuck all that. She
Yeah,
read the
'cause I'm
full
trying to
story.
figure
Now,
out
what did
what.
that mean, Grateful?
Yeah, 'cause I'm
But
lost on
that's
what the
what I'm
subject.
saying.
I'm
Y'all,
glad I was
8-ton.
following
Subject matter
along
is.
I
versus
think 8-ton would be the
listening
one
to
to
her.
answer
I
that
would've
question
fucked
because
up.
it's his resource.
You're not a good reader for
Okay.
read.
Okay, what the fuck
Those
that mean,
people
Aton?
attention span.
Hey,
Man,
a lot of
people
y'all
was talking
niggas.
at the same time she was reading.
So you ain't finna answer?
Yeah.
Hey, bro,
I heard
Aton, what the fuck did she
undertone.
just
I
say,
think
bro?
that was Superman talking at the
What
same
the
time.
fuck does
She
it
reading.
mean in
Man,
summary? Why y'all keep
IWA
talking
legit,
about
bro.
stuff that don't matter, bro? Just tell us what it
Look,
means in
the bottom
summary.
line is it ain't gonna matter because
What do
y'all
you
dead,
summarize
nigga.
it as?
Y'all dead niggas in the
Like
head.
we used to do this when we was in school.
Y'all
The
dead,
teacher
bro.
would tell you slow
Y'all
dumb
stupid as
niggas who
fuck,
can't
nigga.
read to read, and
Y'all
then
stupid
after
as
you
fuck,
read, they
nigga.
would ask you,
Y'all
do
sitting
you
there talking
understand
the
what
same
you
time she
read?
talking, you cutting her off.
And 9 times out of
What the
10,
fuck
you
is
didn't know
wrong
what
with
the
y'all,
fuck
nigga?
you was reading.
And you don't
Right
know
quick,
what the
fuck is
fuck you
wrong with
read. You
y'all,
was just
nigga?
saying words.
Right quick,
Wrong
y'all.
with
Right,
y'all, nigga?
right
Y'all
quick.
can't
What?
shut up
Bro,
for
I
2
remember these
seconds.
lessons in school when the teacher
Fuck
would
up,
tell you to
man.
read and then ask you what you read read and summarize it. What's
Sometimes
your
woke, it wouldn't
understanding
be
of
what
what
you
you
read.
read?
Sometimes
Nigga,
it'll be
she
about what
decided
you
to
watched on the fucking TV screen.
Right,
Then they ask
right,
you what the fuck you just saw.
right quick,
She
y'all.
she decided to read. What happened? Why'd you change that? Why'd you change it? Go back to the other one, brother. Go back to where we was at.
Okay, so what we doing now?
Bro, you look up eating cucumbers right
I
now.
can tell
Grateful.
y'all.
Yeah,
I
I
can
came in
tell
the
y'all my
middle of
story.
that.
Can I tell
Hey,
y'all my
Lashandra,
story?
let me take over.
So
Let me take
shit.
over, Lashandra. Let me take over.
I
Me
put
and
the
Can't be
Italian
me.
I put the Italian dressing on these whole these bitches.
You ain't got no nuts, son. You can't hold
Hey
on to
man,
your nuts and believe the story, right?
being granted
Hold on. We're
diplomatic
not making this
immunity is
everything.
diabolical. It's just like how Indians go to the government and get their status of being an
It's
Indian.
everything.
Lashandra, let me
You
take over.
gotta learn
Let's
how to
get
be
into
a
this.
man and hold your
So
nuts.
Man, they called you a Shanti
coins
guy in the
were
chat.
heavy and inconvenient for a lot of transactions. They were stored in banks. Claim check
They call you a
was
Shanti,
issued as
man.
money
Hey,
substitute. People traded
hey,
the
bro. Nah,
coupon.
bro. Nigga have to see me.
People traded coupons as money,
Y'all all
but
over it.
if
Alright,
money
man,
substitute,
Doing this just to prove she can read
how
because it
much
ain't working.
to pay $1 equivalent Federal Reserve notes
See the answer.
make no such promises and are not money. A Federal Reserve note, the debt obligated of the Federal United States government, not money. The Federal United States government and the U.S. Congress were not and have never been authorized by Constitution for the United States of America to issue currency of any kind, but only lawful money, gold and silver coins. It is essential that we comprehend the distinction between real money and paper money. Substitute. One cannot get rich by accumulating money substitute. One can only get deeper into debt. We people no longer have any money.
Your mic
Nigga, Tom be trying to tell us.
Your
So
mic
hold
messing
on.
up. You gotta go out and come back in.
No, I ain't gotta go no goddamn way. I'm gonna read this shit. Y'all
Why you
listen.
ain't listening? Your mic fucked up.
Americans.
Your mic messing up.
See, that's what happens.
So are you hearing me now?
Young
Your
people
mic-
always
your mic
on the
messing up.
defense.
Nigga, your mic, nigga. Chill out, nigga.
Hold on. Are
No,
you
we
hearing
don't.
me?
Chill out. Come
Can
back
you hear me?
in.
No, we're not. We're not.
Yeah.
It's
I'm
breaking
not.
up.
Okay, so here we go. Most Americans have not been paid any money for a very long time, perhaps not in their entire life.
Forget the fuck.
Now do you comprehend why you feel broke? Now do you understand why you are bankrupt, along with the rest of the country? Federal Reserve notes are unsigned checks written on a closed account. FRNs are an inflatable paper system designed to create inflation or currency. Whenever there is an increase of supply of money substitute in the economy without a corresponding increase in the gold and silver value, inflation occurs. I'm not. What's bogus?
You on that MD?
Nobody
you on that
listening
MD
to
or you on that? You on that MD or you on that AAA or that XXL? That's what you on.
So how you hear me now, but you didn't hear me
You on
then?
that XXL 18% or that
No, make it make sense. Why were you hearing me now, but you didn't hear me then?
That's what I think you on. You on
How
Taylor
did you
right
hear
now.
me then, but you're not hearing me now?
No, I'm saying you on Taylor.
We told you was breaking up. We're breaking up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so am I breaking up now?
You been breaking up because
you
you've been on that.
No,
Taylor
I said
court.
right
Nigga
now.
been
I said
telling
now.
you.
Am I breaking
We
up
can't hear
now?
what you saying.
Yes.
Am I breaking up right now?
No, you are not. No.
Okay,
You
so let me read
breaking
it.
up a
Smoke,
little bit. You
smoke,
breaking
pull
up
it
a
back
little
down.
bit.
Smoke,
You breaking up a
pull
little
it,
bit.
smoke,
Pull it back.
pull that whole thing back down, and let me read to the people in the
Now
back.
she making me feel like I should have lied.
Whoa,
now she making me feel like I should have lied. You know what I'm saying? Because now she actually for all this extra
Pull
shit.
it back down.
I should have
I
lied.
don't read to the people
I'm
in the
not a
back.
liar. I told y'all, man. I'm not a liar.
Listen, smoke. Pull it back down for the drunk people in the back. Pull it back down for the drunk people in the back.
Right now.
There you go. The bankruptcy of the United States.
Oh no, you ain't
Let's
gonna
get
read
into
that
this
over
time.
again,
Fucked
are you?
up, Smoke.
Her
Yes,
Wi-Fi
let's
is
go,
on
Smoke.
Mad Dog, bro.
That's
Stop
Let's
playing with her.
fucked
go.
up, Smoke.
Let's go. Come on, for the drunk people in the back. We're drunkards. We're the drunk of the yard. We're the miners. We're the miners of this
I'm
motherfucker. You
drinking,
think
but I
you're
ain't
drunk?
drunk.
You're not
You
drunk.
be
It is
you
great.
be drunk off the rip, bro. That'd be crazy.
Oh, but a mindful, with a mindful mind though. With a
A
great
mindful
time.
mind, what that
With a
even mean?
mindful
How you
mind
got
and
a
a great
mindful
time.
mind?
That's right
He said
now.
she got a man for
Understand?
man.
Can
You got a
you?
mindful
Got a
mind.
Are you
What you got
finding
that
man,
talk?
but you
That
drunk.
talk
You
that's
don't.
Oh
Oh my God.
You over
hey,
there
hey,
She got the
Africa.
hey, hey,
You over there
listen,
in
you got a
Africa.
mindful
Still
mind. That
letting
mean
these
that talk.
African
Nah,
dogs
hold up,
ain't
shit.
never
I can't let
never
these niggas jump
ain't
on
never
you like
applied
that. Y'all
nothing.
got
And
me
you
fucked
try to
up.
tell
You
us
gotta fuck
what
that
we
shit.
are. And you
Cut
take
She
the
this
said she
shit
time to
got a
out.
listen
mindful
knowledge that
mind.
this
Woke. That
motherfucker
mean
can
that
fuck you
talk that's
over
extravagant.
time and
Fuck
time
that
again.
shit.
And this is how you
mind.
apply your
Fuck that
information to
shit.
you. And
That
you
means
can't
she be
see
like,
how
That's
the
what
hey,
information
blessing
has
that
been
what?
fucking over you in their words.
baby.
In their words.
Yeah, I
Get
know
But you
your
back
ain't
on the
hood.
understand the words.
information,
And
my
that's what
nigga.
y'all was talking about earlier today too, language, right? You never
Yeah, I know
understand their
your
words that they
husband
gave
fuck
you.
with you.
It
You got
wasn't
a
our word,
mindful
honey.
mind.
They gave it to you very
Hey,
funny. They gave you the word very
calm
funny.
He be
down,
like,
Miss
And
hey,
you never
baby.
Lady.
picked it
Calm
up.
down,
And
Miss
you
Lady.
He
never
be like,
picked
hey,
Calm
it up.
baby,
down.
give me
So
that
Calm
that's the
down.
mindful
reason shit
mind,
you
baby.
feel.
I need that
Calm
mindful
down.
mind. That what he be
Calm
telling you.
down.
He be like,
Calm
hey, baby.
down.
He be like, hey, baby, give me that mindful mind. That what he be telling you.
Hey, nah, hold up. Calm
You heard what
down,
I said.
baby.
I was listening.
It
I
ain't
was
that
getting to
deep.
my money,
Nah,
but I
fuck
was
Who is
that.
listening
Cuz?
Calm
too.
down.
Who is
Okay,
Cuz?
so let
What's
me
up with you,
reread
Cuz?
this
What's your
for
name,
y'all to
Cuz?
hear me. Okay, speak
It
over
ain't
there.
that deep.
James
Calm down.
Fry Perkins Jr.,
Hey,
Ohio,
yo. Yo,
addressing the
love.
House.
Yo, love. Yo,
Mr.
love. Yo,
Speaker,
love.
we are here
Hey,
now
look.
in
No,
Chapter
we're
11.
not gonna do that.
Members of Congress
Nah.
are officially trustees presiding over the greatest reorganization of any entity in world history, the United States government. Pause. We are setting for hopefully
But I want to ask you
a
something. Bitch,
we are
She gonna have to come
setting
back
for
in, bro. She sound
hopefully
like a
a
damn
blueprint
robot.
for a
she's
future
going out.
cause. There are some who say it is a coroner's report. That means death, right?
Hell
There
no.
are some who say it is a coroner's report. Hold on. They say some is saying that's a coroner's report that will lead to our demise. That means the death. Okay, let's carry on. So it is
Grateful, you
an
gonna have to
established
breathe, gang.
hold up. It
She
is an
done fucked up
established
the whole
fact
shit.
that the United States
Fuck.
federal government
I'm telling you,
has
she on that man,
dissolved
dog. No,
by the
she on that Captain
Emergency
Morgan.
Banking Act
That's what she on.
March 9th, 1933,
Oh, that,
48 stat
you on that? What you
1
on, Grateful? You on
public
that
law
Admiral Nelson?
89-719 declared by
Yeah, she on
President
that Admiral
Roosevelt,
Nelson.
being bankrupt and insolvent. HJR 1973 Congress M session, June 5th, 1933.
Yeah, she
Joint
on that Admiral Nelson,
resolution,
but she on that Brian Water.
resolution to suspend the gold standard. Joint resolution to suspend. I'm gonna say it again.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, girl. Come on, man.
Come on.
Come on.
To
Come on,
suspend
Grateful.
the gold standard and abrogate the gold clause, dissolve the sovereign authority of the United States and the
Okay,
official
Grateful, do you know what you just
capacities
read?
of all the United States governmental
Baby girl, do you know what you just read, baby
and
girl?
departments
What
and
are you
is
reading? What are you reading?
further evidence that the United States federal government exists today in name only. What?
What
That's
are you
heavy
reading?
right there. That was heavy work with that definition.
Okay, stay right there. Stop right there. Stop right there.
You just hear what the fuck they just said, that little bit of clause.
Nah, go ahead. Go
Just
with that.
concentrate with
You
the
don't need
fuck
to
they
read
just
no
said,
more.
that little bit of clause. Come on, talk about it here. You educated nigga, you the one, right? I'm the drunk. And I can get shit from that little pause right there.
All right.
And we gonna read this whole bitch thing. Smoke. We ain't going nowhere till we we got their body. This whole motherfucker said that they said. So what did you gather from that just little bit I just said?
That's the source. That's
After
my
they
source,
fucking just
baby.
said, they said,
My
what did
source,
they say?
baby.
Grateful.
Huh?
Let Aton
They
rock his
said
sword.
insolvent. Hold up.
Let
They said
Aton.
insolvent. They said
Hey, she
dissolved.
sounds
They said
Grateful. This is
come
Aton's
on.
resource. Let Aton get it. Go ahead, Aton.
cracking me up.
Who
Aton, you got
got
the flow, man.
Yeah, who got the controls? Who got the controls? Naughty or Smoke?
What you want, man? What you want?
Yeah, I wanted you to put up the archives.org one, the one that said archives.org.
Well, what about what you had to say on this?
Pretty much the same thing, but it's actually on the archives.
Now,
Talking about
what
that.
point was you making by bringing the Traficon speech up?
Right. The point that I was saying all the time.
And that point is?
That point is you just read that the United States has been bankrupt. And it's in name only. So
What does that
means
have to do with anything that we've been
Let
talking
me
about?
finish, bruh. Let me finish. Now, what that is saying right there is that the United States has been bankrupt under Chapter 11. That means it's a corporation. Number two, being that they had a constitution that was supposed to be followed to the letter, the gold standard that was suspended basically took away its sovereignty, and it's no longer a republic. It became a democracy.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you always hear people saying we got to maintain our democracy. We got to maintain our democracy. That's why you got a bunch of immigrants running the goddamn government. That's
Exactly. And so you're hold up.
Not
So
constitutional bound. Let me finish, bruh.
Okay, go ahead.
That's why it's not constitutionally bound by the organic republic as it was, as it which did stand or stood. You cannot take one piece out, one letter out, and it to be considered the organic constitution. It is not. And more importantly, that ain't the first time it was done. Constitution, their bankruptcies happened the Revolutionary War.
What do you mean? What is
Oh, no.
American Revolutionary War.
No, don't change the
Civil
subject.
War.
No, hold on.
Let me
I want to respond to you to make a point once you got done.
Let me finish.
All right, go ahead.
Right. Because
That's what you're doing.
I pulled up.
Hold on, let me get him. I know what he's doing. Go ahead.
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Let me get him.
I'm trying to get my shit off, nigga.
Go ahead. I know what you're doing. Go ahead.
I got your permission.
Yeah, you do. Go ahead.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now, what I'm saying is that throughout all this time, this United States government has been operating as a corporation, and it has filed bankruptcy more than once. I'll leave it right there. Go ahead.
All right. Now, I know that you sharing that Traficon speech and especially pointing out the suspension of the gold standard clause was basically your proof of that the Constitution was suspended and this would abrogated all of that. And no, it did not. The Constitution is still the law of the land. Gold and silver is still lawful money. What this speech proves is that James Traficon blew the lid on the treason that had taken place in 1933. And thus the obligation of the people to hold that specific representative or representatives accountable for that was overlooked. Or that's more than likely because the people did not know about it. You see what I'm saying? That's all that proves. It only proves that people violated the Constitution.
Yeah,
that did not suspend or do away with any part of the Constitution whatsoever. What that is evidence, prima facie evidence of treason, and it proves that Roosevelt and whoever else was involved in that, or that proves that that's evidence that they were treasonous. They committed treason. For the record,
I ain't gonna lie.
that's
bro.
what that
Epic
means.
cooking, bro. But
It does not suspend the Constitution. It does not undermine it, and it does not prevent it from being the law of the land. This does not prove that.
Talking.
This does not prove that.
He just talking.
Because
I
I
know I'm not.
Can I just jump in for
I
one
just
moment?
made a point. I just made a point.
Hold on. I have to jump in for one moment because for me, I'm not siding with either one of you. Hold on, no, I
Everybody
have
just
to
talking.
let me jump in.
Just because you show the
No.
tropical
I
speed,
have
that
to
proves
jump
that
in because I need y'all to see both sides of this coin.
No, sir. You ain't getting off
No,
that
I
easy.
have to. Please let me jump in. Let me jump in. This is not constitutional. This is not about constitute. Listen, let me jump in for y'all to see both sides of this coin.
We're not talking grateful. No, grateful. We're not talking about marriage here. We're talking about that's what me and him are talking about. Me and him specifically between us about the suspension of that constitution and that it has no authority. He's using the fact that they abrogate. Hold on. He's using the fact that James Trafficant revealed that the gold standard was abrogated and thus that suspended the Constitution. And I'm saying that only proves that they violated the Constitution. And so upon that violation, and not to mention treason, we know the penalty of treason. So where was the accountability on the people's part to hold their elected representatives accountable? To hold its representatives accountable for such action.
Just be long-winded, bro.
Man, bro, you just don't. You know I'm making a good. No, I'm making a point, and you don't like it.
I got you on that.
Making
So,
a point, you don't like
I was somewhere close to you, Epic. I was somewhere close to where you was at, and I'm somewhere close to where he's at too. What I'm saying though, this is what I'm trying to say, and how I saw this shit. I saw them playing a play and trying to use the Constitution as a cover up. Right, when the Constitution never had shit to do with nothing, they just wanted to change position. Hold on, they just wanted to change. Hold on, they just wanted to use the Constitution as a cover up for them to then to change the trajectory of how they no longer want to be gold or silver as a backup. That's how I caught this shit. I caught this shit when I understood it, and I'm listening to the language. I'm like, no, they using the Constitution as a cover up to then say that now we don't have gold and silver as a backing. We gonna do some other shit, and we gonna make some paper money, and we gonna keep this shit to ourselves. Did y'all hear what the fuck I said?
But Grace, with you, there's a problem with that perspective. All of your elected representatives,
That's why I said, this nigga stay
all of your elected representatives, and that's why he keep cutting.
Check this out. They was mad at me when I was telling her not to be doing all that preaching, man. They was mad at me, and now look, they like, yeah, can you stop?
Is foreign and domestic. It is still the supreme law of the land still to this day. If it were not, and if this very act that this dude right here is talking about suspended the Constitution, then your elected representative today still would not take their oath upon it. They still do today, because the Constitution in principle will always survive as the supreme law of the land. In principle, always. That's why it's the law of the land.
Okay,
that's why.
I got you, Epic. But with that being said, like I just said, if you're saying these are corrupt people, right? They don't give a fuck about that Constitution. They don't give a fuck about none of that. They underhanded, they undermined it, they under the tables, all of those fucking things. So that means when they said that this bitch is like dead, that's what they said, it's dead to them.
But guess what? Those elected officials that have that issue, that have a problem with the Constitution and all that, those representatives got there from the people putting them there. That's for one. And two, if they get into office, they do things that are unconstitutional and contrary to the law in government. We as a people who hold the ultimate power of government. Remember this, we established these institutions that we call government today because it comes from the consent of the governed. That's what the power rests with the people. So when they violate, you have an obligation and a duty to hold them responsible by any and all means necessary. The Constitution leaves room for that. You have the ability to overthrow such government and institute the law as it's supposed to be. So if elected representatives are violating the Constitution, you need to be holding them accountable. What is the penalty for treason? death by
All right,
hanging.
I got you,
Okay,
bro.
That's for
but why
one.
is
Bro,
Trump
Ain't
but let's
nobody
get to the
holding our
second.
elected
saying he running for a
representatives who
third
commit
term,
treason
brother?
accountable,
Your
like
facts.
Roosevelt.
That's facts. That's facts.
Brother
But you gotta
Epic,
think
if
about
that's
the
fact, brother
ignorancy.
Epic,
Hold
why
on,
is that
before we
openly
get out,
saying
bro.
that
Let me
Trump is
just get
gonna
this
run
off.
for
Like,
another
bro,
term?
we understand that, right? We know this,
Okay.
right? We
Okay.
have within ourselves
Y'all
studied
ain't for
enough to
real.
know this, right? But we're
Yeah.
not the populists. You know what I'm talking about? We're not populists. We're not the populists on this bitch. So, in order for this to really make a change, even with our back and forth with how we are right now, we have to become populist. You know, look
I,
at that word.
The
That's another
populace
word for
is
y'all.
Trump is gonna
We
run
have to
for a
become
fourth term, bro, and that's
populist.
unconstitutional.
And we're
What
not
y'all gonna do about
populist with the mindset of the people that we are sitting around here with us, right?
this,
So, in order
okay.
to be
it? Y'all
the
talking about constitution this,
populist,
constitution that. Them crackers don't give a
but
fuck
you're
about the
not
constitution, bro.
But that's the
no,
thing. That's what I'm
Epic is
saying.
right.
We
Epic
as the
is so
people,
Epic is
we
right.
as
We're
the
not
people have to
populist though. Epic,
enforce the Constitution so these people can be held accountable.
Epic.
That's
We're
the
not
problem.
populist like
That's the
that.
fuck what they
And that
talking
Okay,
is the
about.
problem.
Fuck
Epic,
what
And
they
that's the
doing.
issue.
And
We're
fuck.
not populist.
we
Listen.
We're not
gonna
No,
poppy
that's
out
them
this
crackers don't give a fuck,
motherfucker.
listen, Grateful. As it pertains to the enforcement, I emphasize the enforcement of the Constitution. A populace, a majority vote, and all that means nothing as it pertains to the enforcement of the Constitution. Enforce it, and they will be held accountable. But the people haven't been doing that. That's the issue,
man.
not this other stuff that we talking about. The people have abandoned their obligation to enforce the Constitution because they've been convinced that the elected representatives are the ones with the power to rule over them. They've forgotten
Correct.
about the Republic because we have infiltrators in place that make sure that we are conditioned to abandon that duty and obligation. We've been trained to
Correct.
do it.
Correct. You're
So
actually
that's what has to
factual.
be fixed. That's what's got to
And
be
this
fixed.
is what
And
we're
we have to
working on.
awaken that American spirit that they're trying to kill within us. I'm
You're
telling you, man.
Listen, I know. Listen, I've been out this shit. I'm grateful. Motherfuckers
Man,
don't like
ain't no
me.
facts in
I'm not
nothing he's
about
saying.
it. And this is the problem. The problem is
Motherfucker
we
delusional,
are
man.
not here to stand the real grounding. We're not real boots on the ground. We're very much want to argue a fictitious narrative, right? But when we understand and we get into the comprehension of the words of even student or bringing up in the debate, listen, if we get into the real debate of the words that was being presented on the screen to us, then we need to know we really need to be boots on the fucking ground when you understand that language, right? But ain't none of us really doing it. I'm gonna say this, and don't hate me, but motherfuckers is cowards for real. I'm gonna keep it a
Speaking
buck.
facts. I'm
Motherfuckers
with
is
you on that.
cowards
These
for
niggas
real.
scared, man.
Niggas
I'm
is
with you on that.
cowards. They don't want to fuck up their home life. They don't want to fuck up how they look, how they presented, what's perceived upon them. Woo, 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 woo. You know what I'm talking about? That's the fucked up shit. Motherfuckers don't want to be presented anyway. They don't want to say, hold up, if I say this in my home life, this way gonna be taken upon. But are you a hunter gatherer? Because that's the whole shit that's coming out. Back. You know I'm on your side, nigga. You better goddamn kill this shit. I ain't playing with your ass. Now I'm talking about. But anyway.
Yeah, I had enough of that. Come on, somebody else.
On my soul.
Well, yeah, man. As it pertains to the enforcement of the Constitution, like I said, it's the responsibility, the duty, and the obligation of everybody to enforce the Constitution. You know, the Constitution is always it's the supreme law of the
I talk
land.
about information, but what you feel, nigga.
You know, and this is why people like him. You know, they cut me off when I get to talking like this.
Man, you've been talking, nigga.
My words are heavy, man.
You've been talking, nigga. Your words ain't hit nothing, nigga.
Yeah, not maybe on you because you're an enemy to it.
Swinging at
You're
the
an
wind,
enemy
nigga.
to it.
You ain't even touched
You're an
nothing
enemy
yet.
to it. You're
You
an
ain't
enemy
touched
to it.
nothing yet.
But that's all good.
Yeah,
It's
you
all
call
good.
yourself
It's
an
not good for
American,
you,
nigga.
but
You're not no American, nigga. You's a fucking United States citizen and you a slave. You a motherfucking foreigner, my nigga. Because you keep talking about this. You keep
that don't
capping
offend me because you
and
calling me
cheerleading for
that,
this
bro.
goddamn Constitution.
That don't offend me because you calling me that.
Look up on the screen, my nigga.
You
Look
ain't
up on the
proving
screen,
nothing.
my nigga, while you
You ain't
talking.
proving nothing. You
Nigga,
can keep
only
on putting
businesses
sources up,
file
and I'm gonna keep
bankruptcy,
on
my
burying
nigga.
your red ass.
Only
Come on with it.
businesses file
I
bankruptcy,
yield. Go
nigga.
ahead, man. Go ahead with what's on the screen.
Yeah,
I ain't
you
gonna
still
hold up
running
your
your
pocket.
mouth, you little emotional ass nigga. Nigga, only businesses file bankruptcy, nigga. I'm gonna keep it short and simple for your ass.
I ain't dispute none of that. You trying to make that
You
part
still
into a
talking, my
dispute.
nigga.
That's not a
You
dispute.
still
The
talking, my nigga.
dispute is about
You
the
still
Constitution.
talking.
You trying to
I
make this
know,
into something
nigga.
that I
That
never
shit
made it
hurt,
about.
don't it, nigga?
We
It hurt.
talking about the
Nigga,
Constitution,
I
my
ain't
nigga.
buying that shit, nigga. I ain't
We
buying
talking about
that
the
shit.
Constitution, my
It
nigga.
hurt, nigga.
That's what we talking about.
What are we
Still
looking
very
at? What are
normal
we
in this
looking
ass
at though? What are
Come
we
on, man.
looking
Come on with
at?
what's on the screen, man.
Y'all
Yeah,
arguing about
nigga.
what we looking at, but a lot of motherfuckers is trying to figure out what the fuck we looking at.
Man, this nigga to shut up. We'll get there. Right?
We trying to figure
I
out what
brought up.
the hell is we.
I gave Naughty and
So it
Smoke 3
says
sources, my nigga. Hold on, Mo. Hold on, Mo.
all right, for sure, for
Got you.
sure.
I got you. Got you, my nigga.
Bet,
Look.
bet.
Is this a law or is this an
Look.
article? What is this?
Listen.
I'm just asking a question.
Listen.
I'm asking,
Man,
is this a law you about to read or an
don't ask me
article?
nothing, man. Sit back, nigga. Sit
Man, you
back.
can't tell
That's
us
all you
what
need to
source
do, my
this
nigga.
is, man. Smoke, can you pull up, go to the top of the page so we can see the link to whatever this is, man? This dude disingenuous as hell, man. Bro,
Man,
you ain't no
can't
scholar.
shut
You
up,
a
nigga.
bitch. You a bitch,
Hey,
man.
shut up.
Man,
You don't even
I
want to
just
tell
feel
the
like
truth, my guy.
Yeah, right,
You a
my
bitch,
nigga.
I
man.
Nigga,
feel
Fuck
like,
slap
you.
a bitch, nigga.
can I
Fuck
come
you,
in
nigga.
between of this shit?
Soft
nigga.
ass bitch.
You
Fuck
can't
you,
shut up,
hoe
nigga.
ass nigga.
Nah,
I
that's
smack
y'all
you,
Can't
niggas.
shut
bitch
their
ass
mouth,
nigga.
nigga. Bitches run their mouth.
I
Nigga.
smack you.
You
Shut
doing,
the
nigga?
fuck up.
Shut your ass up, nigga.
Shut your hoe
Scary
ass up.
nigga.
Wanna be
Scared of
tough
this shit,
ass,
nigga.
bitch ass nigga,
Scared
man.
of this shit, nigga.
You a
Scary,
disingenuous
nigga.
ass, hoe ass
Look,
nigga,
let
man.
me
You
get
can't
to
even
it
tell
though.
us what the fuck this link
I
is.
ain't
You
telling
can't
you
even
a
tell
motherfucking thing,
if it's
nigga.
a legal though, if it's
I ain't telling
legal
you a
or if
motherfucking
it's an
thing, my
article
nigga.
or what, man. Your ass, you a bitch, man.
Hey, scroll
You
up
ain't
to the top.
trying to share no
Scroll
information.
up to
You
the
just
top.
want to make a point using somebody else's information. Nigga, you don't even give a fuck where it came
Scroll
from.
up to the top.
All right, then. Bitch
Scroll,
ass nigga, let us know what we read.
scroll up to the top. I ain't got control of the motherfucking handle, nigga. Relax.
Scroll up to
What?
the top, Smoke, so we can see the link, man, so we can see the resource, what this is, man. This is an article published, what is it, published by, it said it under the title. Go, yeah. Published online by Cambridge University Press, April 19, 2017. All right. So this is not a legal document or, okay, go for it.
Right.
Go
It's
for
not a legal document, right? Could be fact checked. Right. The U.S. Constitution is best understood not as a social contract, but as a popular, what does that say? Smoke signal emblems in a way. But as a popularly issued corporate charter. The earliest American colonies were literal corporations of the crown, and like all corporations, were ruled by limited governments established by their charters. From this, Americans derive their understanding of what a constitution is, the written charter of a sovereign that ordains and limits a government. Now, I can stop right there. All I'm doing is tying in what I read in the beginning. What LaShondra read in the beginning about what we're seeing right now. Now, the bottom line is that Epic is holding his hat on this constitution, this organic constitutional republic or whatever it is. But what that is then was a corporation, and what it is now is not reflective of what it was back then. Right? Now,
is that what this article says? I didn't read that part. What you just said. I didn't read that.
I'm done with the article. You didn't hear me say I'm stopping right there?
No, I'm talking about what you just said. Did you
hear me say I'm stopping right there?
That summary you just gave us at the end.
Stopping right there?
Hold up. That summary you gave us at the end, I didn't read any of that in what you just read out of that.
Did you hear me say I'm stopping right there with that?
Now, why you still there talking about?
No, what you need to do
I'm
is
talking
have
about
a
the
question for him.
conclusion, the summarization that you just spewed out your mouth after you stop. After you stop, yeah, laugh. You think you
I am
slick?
laughing, nigga.
You a snake. You a snake,
idiot,
my guy.
an
try to
idiot, bro.
slither your way out.
You's an idiot,
That's what
bro.
you
Ain't
try to do
slithering out of
because you
nothing,
know
bro.
you dealing with a master, my guy.
All you gotta
You
do
know
is
I'm gonna
rebut
eat
it, my
this
nigga.
shit alive. I'm gonna
Rebut
break it down
Rebut it,
to the
nigga.
crumb,
Rebut
and
it,
you
nigga.
know it. So
Rebut
what
it,
you
nigga.
do
Or
is try to
ask a
slither
question.
your way out when you hear me
Rebut it
about to
or
do
ask
that.
a question.
Man, stop being a little bitch, my guy. Take this shit
Rebut
like
it
a
or
man, my
ask a
guy.
question, my nigga.
You been talking all this shit. We own it now. Come on with it,
Rebut
man.
it or ask a question. Rebut it or ask a question.
Nigga,
All right, so
I've been
so
rebutted you. You ain't.
okay, nah,
You still
just keep
ain't
it
proved
back.
your
I got a
point.
question for it. I got a
You still
question
ain't
for it.
proved your point.
Okay, so shut up then.
All right, so this is Mose. I have a question for it. So, what was the point of the point that you made?
Okay, the point is, as I read in the first state, the congressional thing, that the United States government has always been a corporation. By the example that the Congress dude said that they were in United States Chapter 11 bankruptcy. Only corporations can go bankrupt. So that means they had to go to bankruptcy court and do all these different things. And that's admitted. That's on the record. Now,
So
he
is
wants to
that
talk about this article.
Nobody's disputing
But
that.
this other thing that I gave, I'm talking to Mo now. Damn.
But nobody's disputing. I wasn't
Damn.
disputing that.
But
You
damn.
making a point about something I wasn't
Damn.
disputing.
But damn.
I wasn't
That's all
disputing that.
good. So
So
no,
look,
we gotta rush this shit
you see
like
what I'm saying?
Sonic. Okay, so fuck it. So is it something that Trump doing? Is it something that Trump doing? Is it something that Trump doing? He
Let's go
trying to
to
play his Trump card?
Yeah, I'm gonna get there in a minute. Hold on, you jumping ahead of me. I hear you.
Well, because the other
I
guy
hear you,
trying to yeah.
I hear you though. Right?
No,
So
I ain't trying to
this,
do that. I just
this
know that he and I know the initial contention was between he and I,
man,
and he's
man,
playing
why
this
you keep
game
jumping in,
because bro, Mo, you giving
God
him a
damn,
way
my
out.
nigga.
You giving him a way
I'm
out of
not giving.
proving
You lost,
what
nigga.
he's
I'm
supposed to been
asking
trying to
lost,
prove for
nigga.
the
questions.
past
I'm
You
2
asking
lost,
months.
nigga.
questions.
You lost, nigga. You don't know nothing
Man,
about
fuck
this.
Nigga,
you, my guy.
personal
You know
hurt.
that's
Lost,
That
exactly
nigga
what you
hurting
doing.
over there.
emotional
You
ass
using the
shit,
fact
nigga.
that
That
Mo
nigga hurting
interjected
over
and
there.
asked
That
a
nigga,
question to
that
run
nigga
off,
shot
my guy.
up. That nigga
Keep
that been
your
shot
ass on
2
subject,
times.
nigga.
Nigga, that's why you know you can't hang with me,
That
my
Keep
nigga
nigga.
your
over
bitch
there
ass
hurt.
on subject and stop running, man. Mo,
Yeah,
stop
you
bailing
know,
that nigga
nigga,
out.
you can't do
Fuck
nothing
all
with
that.
me, nigga.
Let that nigga answer the question. He still ain't answered the
You
question.
know you can't do nothing with me, my nigga.
Man, you
No,
ain't
can't, nigga.
doing shit.
This is the only
Come on with
opportunity
it.
you got, nigga.
You ain't
I
doing
was
shit. What
only
you
All
asking
proving?
this shit. You
questions.
can do all
I
this
You
was
shit
ain't
in
only
proving
asking
college.
questions.
shit. You ain't
So
proved
they gonna
nothing.
put you in the back, my nigga.
You ain't proving nothing.
So I already know, nigga. It don't matter.
You ain't proving nothing. What you proving?
Hey, now hold up. Just between
Not proving
both
nothing.
between
Okay.
you and
You
you
only
and
proving
them.
that somebody
Yeah, all right.
violated the Constitution, my guy.
Yeah, nigga. You sound
It
like
I
don't
already
prove
know the
it
answer,
don't
like other
prove
but
the
niggas.
initial contention
You ain't
and the
proving
lie
nothing.
that you told that the
You ain't
Constitution
proving
is of
nothing.
no effect.
You ain't proving nothing. I guarantee you.
Man,
nigga,
exactly. You don't want to
I
address that.
guarantee you the
You gonna
majority
let
of
Mo
this
keep
chat did not
interjecting
know this
and
have not
and let
been
you
in
keep
school.
running
I
away
know that
with
much.
what he's trying to ask you. Cause you looking for a way out.
Nigga,
You been avoiding it for the past 2
you
months, my
are
guy.
running your mouth,
Cause
bro.
ain't no
Do you
motherfucking
know you're
evidence
running
on the
your mouth?
record to prove
You
that,
know
my
you're
guy.
running your
And
mouth
you
right now.
still dancing.
Do you know you're running your mouth right now?
You still dancing, my guy. Show the motherfucking proof, nigga.
Cool,
Show the piece of
Cool, bro.
legislation.
Cool, bro.
Show the legislation that made the Constitution of no
bro.
effect. Because
Cool,
if you
bro.
do, it violates the
Cool,
very
bro.
oath that all the
Cool,
politicians,
bro.
even still to this day, take their oath upon that Constitution. Since
Cool,
it's
bro.
not valid, if it's not valid, why are they still taking their oath upon it to uphold it and
but
defend it
OG,
against motherfuckers
I
like
think
you?
you're
Hey,
asking
hey,
a
hey,
vague.
Nadi.
Come on,
I
man.
think you're
Pull
asking a
up the
vague
other one.
question.
No, that's a
Other one
direct
I sent you
question.
with the that's the archive.org one.
That's a
Pull that one
that's
up.
a direct question.
Pull that one up.
No, that's a vague question because you're
No, it's
asking
not.
about who's running the Constitution. I mean,
I
like
didn't say I didn't
who's
ask that
running
question. Who
laws?
was
Like
running? I didn't ask.
that's
No, I didn't
really
ask.
vague.
He done
I
ran
didn't
from that one
ask
too,
who was
Nadi.
running the
He ran for
Constitution.
this article. He
I
ran
did
from the
not
other one.
ask
Now
who
let me
was
pull up
running
the
the
other
Constitution.
one.
I never asked it. I don't know
Archive.org,
what he's
bro.
talking about.
Let's get the one from archive.org.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I
know you
mean.
don't
He's he's jumping, he's
That's
coming in
why
the
you
middle of
can't get in
something.
the
He
ring,
really
nigga,
don't know.
with me, nigga.
He
But
really
you
don't
don't
know.
know what I'm talking about, nigga.
Man, you just use it. There you go. You still riding this wave. You still riding this wave. You know what the you already know what the original point of contention is. Why are you trying to change it? You know what the original point of contention is. You know what the original point of contention is. Why are you trying to change the subject?
All you got is emotions, bro. You need to get off.
When you get done talking, you the one over there trying to change the subject, my guy.
Because you trying
present the piece of legislation that makes the Constitution of no effect as you claim, as you've claimed, and I've been challenging you to present that evidence for over the past 2 months.
You ain't nothing to be challenged.
When you're gonna present that evidence?
You ain't nothing to be challenging me.
When are you gonna present that evidence?
Don't give a fuck what you say.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Hey,
you're gonna keep on ducking, my nigga.
Let's get the
you're gonna keep ducking.
Man.
You're gonna keep ducking. That's why you looking for everybody. Anybody to ask you a question outside of what we talking about.
Let me see if he gonna disagree with archive.org and Senate and congressional talk, nigga. Let's talk about that.
Nigga, I can pull up a government website showing you that the Constitution being the supreme law of the land. I get my resources from verifiable documentation, my nigga. I use verifiable documentation, my nigga.
Look at you. You still can't shut up, huh?
Hey, and I'm not. Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck are you?
Y'all want to do how we
who the fuck are you, man? Who the fuck are you, man? You ain't nobody like that.
I know what you are, though. You a skirt.
Yeah, man. Whatever, my guy. Go on with your presentation, my guy. We listen. Go ahead.
Right.
Go on with your presentation, man. And tie it in just like Naughty do to the lies that you tell. Come on with it. I'm listening. Your game is weak. Your game is weak. And to those who got weak game like you, they gonna join you. They think you know something.
Look at it.
They gonna entertain your ass. I'm not. You a fraud, and I know it.
Look at it.
Because I'm well studied, my nigga. That's how I know it.
Go ahead. Scroll down slowly. We already read that. We don't need to go over that again. Go ahead, scroll down a little bit. Keep going. Hold on. Slow down. Okay. All right, go back up just a little bit. Because we was talking about this, right? All right, go ahead. I'm gonna start right there with all. Right? So we already know the receivers of the United States bankruptcy are the international bankers via the United Nations, World Bank, and the International Monetary Fund. All United States offices, officials, and departments are now operated within a de facto status and name only under emergency war powers. And we know there's a War Powers Act, right? With the constitutional Republican form of government now dissolved, the receivers of the bankruptcy have adopted a new form of government for the United States. This new form of government is known as a democracy, being an established socialist communist order under a new governor for America.
There's your treason. Like I said, it proves that they violated the Constitution. It does not prove. It does not mean that the Constitution is of no effect.
Can't finish.
It still does not mean
just finish this
the
paragraph.
Constitution is of no effect.
Finish this, bro. Let me finish.
Go for it.
All right.
So
So
we already read this. We read this twice.
okay, no, we're gonna read it. I've read it once. This is me reading it
Probably about a million motherfuckers done read it before.
This
man,
new
this
this
is
new
old,
form of
man.
government.
This is
y'all
late
read it a
90s,
million
early
times and ain't did nothing
2000s
about
work,
it. Something
nigga.
wrong with y'all. That's why I say y'all scary as fuck. This new
Nigga,
form
this
of
is
government
old
is
work,
known
my
as a
guy.
democracy,
This is old
being
work.
an established socialist communist order under a new governor of America. Not a president, but a governor. This act was instituted and established by transferring and/or placing the office of the Secretary of the Treasury to that of the governor of the International Monetary Fund, Public Law 94-564, page 8, section HR 13855 reads, was that 13955 reads in part, the Secretary of the Treasury receives no compensation for representing the United States. Gold and silver was such a powerful money during the founding of the United States of America. And you see it's United States in lowercase and of America, it's capital A. That the founding fathers declared that only gold or silver coins can be money in America. Since gold and silver coinage were heavy and inconvenient for a lot of transactions, they were stored in banks and a claim check was issued as a money substitute. People traded their coupons as money or currency. Currency is not silver, money. Federal Reserve notes make no such promises.
Ask you a question, right?
Hold on,
right,
bro.
You misread that sentence. It says currency is not money.
Currency
is not money, but a money substitute.
Currency is not
But
money,
a
but a money
substance.
substitute. Redeemable currency must promise to pay a dollar equivalent in gold or silver money. Federal Reserve notes make no such promises and are not money. A Federal Reserve note is a debt obligation of the federal United States government, not money. The federal United States government and the U.S. Congress do not and have never been authorized by the Constitution for the United States of America to issue currency of any kind, but only lawful money. Gold, silver, coin. It is essential that we comprehend the distinction between real money and paper money substitute. One cannot get rich by accumulating money substitutes. One can only get deeper in debt. We, the people, no longer have any money. Most Americans have not been paid any money for a very long time, perhaps not in their entire life. Now, do you comprehend why you feel broke? Now, do you understand why you are bankrupt along with the rest of the country? I'll stop right there. Go ahead. I'm telling you,
Because you will always be in debt.
This congressman said right there, nigga, the Constitution is done.
No, he did not. Show us the line where he said that.
Yes, he did, nigga.
No, show us. No.
Yes, he did.
No, okay. All right, fine. Show us the line where he said that.
Paper, my nigga.
No, I'm not talking to you, bro. Show me the line out of what you just read, Aton, where he said that. Because what it shows in this is that he's revealing. Listen, he's revealing that these people. Let me finish.
No, hold on, man. I'm just trying to get the screen right.
He revealed that these people violated the Constitution, and he also pointed out what part of the Constitution was violated. Show me in this speech. Again, this ain't legislature. This is a speech given on the House floor. Okay, I asked for the legislature proving
but it is
what I'm. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Even outside of that. Even outside of that. He did. Hold on. Let me finish. He did not say. He did. Hold on. Let me finish. He did not say what you're alluding to. He did. I don't care about you doing it. He did not say what you're alluding to. He did not say that. He did not say that. Show where he said that. Show the line where he said that. Show that. You just said the man said it. Show us where he said that.
He just said it.
Nah, I'm not talking to you. Hey, John, show us where he said that in this document.
He didn't just say it. This motherfucker gave examples.
Okay, show us where he said it.
Nigga, you can't read, nigga.
He just said it. It's in the paper.
Show the line. What's wrong with you showing the line? If he said that the Constitution is of no effect in vote,